song of Yakuza 5 makes me think, maybe I should have. Well, like, but I wouldn't want to put two games of the same series in the poll if I'm doing the one after another anyway, right? That would be weird if the latter game would win over the first game, right? Maybe I should have done slash Gaiden instead of just Ishin. Anyway. Hi, here we are. Early! Is crazy, right? Don't mind that I wrote in Discord that I would want it to be live like half an hour ago. So like in a way I'm late. But like if you didn't know about that, and if I didn't tell you right now, I would be early. So take that. Oh right, the like battle theme plays in there too in the opening credits movie. No unique anime thing. So I've had some thoughts about Metaphor, especially considering how short the second dungeon now was and the amount of followers and stuff like that. And basically, I've come to realize, also partially due to a Reddit thread about the like lack of bestiary, right? That I looked up yesterday. I was like, why doesn't it doesn't have this and that, it's shorter and blah 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 blah. But also, it's a new IP, right? So I guess even though the same team did it, Atlas still did it. It is kind of understandable since a lot of their games usually just work like are spin-offs and sequels and stuff like that, right? Like so many SMT enemies are just shared, right? The SMT / Persona demon design is just across the board. This has been their thing for so many games. And now they have a new IP with completely new enemy designs, right? Even if they thrifted them off of like a painter, right? Like obviously the SMT designs are also like inspired by other things, but they basically don't have the same base to work on, right? They have to actually make everything anew and not just, oh, here is the same model but like for this new engine or some changes here and there. And that probably applies to many things. Like even designing like all the different races and stuff like that and environments that they didn't have before. Because they usually do modern day Japan in Persona, right? And in SMT it's like a mix of I can only speak of SMT3. It's like destroyed Tokyo, right? So it is kind of understandable that this obviously cannot match up in scope to their other games, to like an SMT game, because even if they can borrow like some story beats, oh the engine, blah 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 blah, UI, okay, here change, there change, it still is very much a new IP. So I guess I'm thinking like maybe I should give this game some slack in not being, oh, this isn't as good as in X. Because obviously they did a stellar job with this so far still. I don't know where I was going with this thought. I guess I'm just thinking of being more understanding to some lack of, oh, like some UI elements aren't like perfect here, there. They've had a lot of other stuff on their plate, I guess. I don't know how long the development time for this game was, but again, new IP. So, you know what? That's fine. Now, I'm supposed to be hanging out with you, huh? So I think that's what I'll do. We have like a whole week. Like 7 days. Tomorrow is a bargain day where I can spend all this money, potentially. We'll see. Well, hello there. What are you up to? I have to speak with you if possible. I hope you make some time for me. Of course.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something. Give me the commander.
君たちのおかげで町の危機は去った。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
バードン、本当に助かったよ。俺が離れてる間に店の壁穴を塞いでくれたんだってな。
Not just the guard captain, but also an everyday
君の
helper.
奥さんに頼まれたんだ。あの店がないと
いや
町のみんなも困るだろ。
けどなんだって警備隊長がそこまで。
私にできることなら協力したいと思ってね。
What a good guy.
雑用もなるべく請け負っているんだ。もちろんこんな穏やかな作業ばかりじゃない。
God, I want to use English yay eventually.
んだよ、そっちが先にぶつかってきたんじゃねえか。おめえの耳がでけえからだよ、ルサントが。
ちょっと様子を見てくる。お前たちいい加減にしないか。すまない。町の英雄に見苦しいところを見せてしまった。
Is everything alright?
それより大丈夫か。
そんなにやわじゃないさ。ただ
People are more on edge.
このところしょっちゅう
Makes
ね、
sense.
住民同士の喧嘩や些細ないさかい、町のみんなも不安なんだ。それで君に相談したかったんだ。君と君の仲間たちのことを知りたい。種族も立場もみんな違うはずだろ。なのに灰ザメですら仲間に加えてみせた。バラバラな皆を一つにする術。
We just share a common goal. We have a shared vision. We have a common enemy. We have a shared vision.
同じ理想を持つことだ。
君らしい答えだ。その理想が仲間を引きつけた。そして指導者である君についていこうと。そうか。本当に必要なのは皆が認めた指導者。そして民自らの意思で町を治める新しい仕組みだ。
Sounds like a fine idea.
いい考えだと思うよ。
君がそう言ってくれるなら心強い。ありがとう。親身になってくれて。よければ今後も相談に乗ってくれないか。君の助言を取り入れればこの町はもっと良くなる気がするんだ。
I'd like to help.
ああ、協力させてほしい。
おお、助
He's
かる。
such a good
ありがとう。
boy.
君の力を借りながらもっと住みよい町にしてみせる。
Big handshake. Suddenly with two hands onto my one tiny hand. And then it's going to turn into one hand. Oh shit.
実直なる警備隊長バードン。
Pardon.
彼こそ軍師の美徳を心に宿す者。
Gunshin. I can feel Baron's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
彼との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Yep, and suddenly one hand.
君たちが救った町
The commander
は
archetype.
私が守る。
So that leaves 3 uncovered, which is Berserker, Masked, Singer or Dancer, and something. Something. You could probably go through the synthesis skills and find out. The commander. So with the banner spear, that should be pierce
良い
type,
報
right?
告ができるよう力を尽くせよ。
Parted ways with Baden and return to the group. More people want to hang out with me. Oh, Hezame is nighttime because he is what is it called? Not nocturnal. Nocturnal. He's nocturnal. He's a bat. So are we apparently in a way. Oh, your request? Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and I cannot pity an elder with a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Thanks. I take it that you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served as Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. It's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I think you don't work there anymore. I do not. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. From cooking 3 times. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as an inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize the town's very spirit. Local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. I'll do it. Nice throne. I mean, if Gallica is sitting on a hat, then we could make some ratatouille. How about mellow milk? Soft and fluffy. Okay. Okay, so a recipe with mellow milk. Well, time to get Maria rank 4, huh? Stroll is chilling. Even the inn he puts us in is rather pleasant, though I must say sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence. I'm still baffled that fucking Klinger yesterday got his return. Like, they made such a big deal out of him fleeing, and then he's just eaten. Just eaten off screen. It's so wild to me. We're back to talking the usual shit. I'm damn glad I am.
Yeah.
Everyone's got more pep in their step forward. Mount is a proper nice town now, don't you think? I only meant to stop for a short while to do some trading, but I'm thinking I might just set up a little base here. Oh yeah, is there like new bounties now? Now the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Nope, just the worm. Just a big worm. The pigeons are back. So they are. Alright, let's see. More. Also look at Commander. Maybe Hezame will make a good commander. Who knows? And then would make number 15 too. And finally I can use the thing that I bought ages ago. 189 Pierce, yeah. And Auto Sukukaja. Still a shame about these things being on such a shit class. I mean, it's the same with this, really, right? Like, these are 2 not amazing classes. Faker is just even more shit. I'm just trash-talking Faker.
Yeah.
Alright, Commander is a triple, which means the other 3 are double. What the fuck? I don't understand. Support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row, specifically to the front row. Send the skills all parts on offensive magic. Oh, is it just going to be the opposite of Faker? I hope not. I hope it's not just going to be Kaja skills. Oh, those starts for the Maraku Kaja. Rebellion. Okay, fire. Physical fire. Magic fire. Huh. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks. Repel magic and repel physical break. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. First offensive skill is level 5, but magic focus, despite starting with a medium physical fire skill and moving allies to the front row. Bit odd. Bit odd. Huh, weak against bash. Extreme magic fire to all enemies. And Secunda. With mage, mass... Oh, summoner! It was summoner! Right, so we're gonna have Mass Dancer, Summoner, and Berserker. Those are the last 3 classes. I see. Okay, AoE Heat Riser. It's pretty sick. Megiddo. Let's see what the thing here is. More likely to be stunned by support attacks in overall combat. Also garbage. Okay. That is so tiny. I would have thought it's a banner spear, not a fucking paper fan. Huh. Right, so we have... Right, let's count. Bash, Pierce, Slash. Actually, I guess I should look that in the weapons. It's easier. So, Bash. I mean, that's unfair. Here, down here. Slash, slash, bash, bash, pierce, bash. That's 3 bash, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 4 3 1, 4 3 2, 4 3 3, 4 3 4. Oh. Current distribution is 4 3 4, huh? Hand signal. It's not a banner spear. It's a hand signal. And just stab them with the hand signal. Who wants that? Huh. I'm still like, fucking Stroll with the exact opposite class of expertises here. Is so weird. I still need like a real mage, I feel like a new party member who's an actual mage. A mage's mage. Like, I'll get him to level 6 or something in a wizard, I feel like, just to have access to all the elements again. Hey, Newton. Howdy, howdy. You need a wizard 10 for that. Huh. Interesting. How's the second dungeon? Short. Really fucking short. I beat it yesterday in like one go. This is a little weird. Really weird. What do I want to do with you, man? You just learn this too, because why the fuck not? Any class I don't know who this goes to Hezume, because I don't know what to do with Hezume either. That's why I'm sitting right now. That of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity. Da baby. So this one's a mage, a mask, dancer, or summoner lineage. for an immensely amazing AoE fire. It's the most disturbing thing I've seen this October. Again, I don't know what else to do with Hazame, so he gets this now. 1 second. You hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee a soul, the soul of the commander. And I am to support my allies by directing them. Allow me the honor of guiding us to a world where we might all live in peace.
Whoa.
This is the number of archetypes you've studied ground. My research is coming along, like this. Yippee.
地道な努力が寛容だ。
Okay, yep, rank 3, Commander 20. For a Mataru Kaja start and an Ice Focus instead. Moves allies to the back row. That seems to make more sense. Just gets Megiddo standard. Frostbite. Inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. Still has Bluster Blaster maneuver, but then also gets Ice Wolf offensive. Okay, the commander looks pretty badass, right? Like, ooh, commander looks pretty badass. Just don't know when I'll... Well, maybe I should take steel here, yeah, right? Well, if I want to steal, I should be in this. With +9 agility, so no. If I want to steal, I should be somewhere else. Which, I mean, I'd probably stay for now. It's hard. Consider the hard. Hey look, we've got 15 archetypes. Rank 5. Easy peasy.
Yes.
And 4 imagination points. Yippee! On our way to rank 3. Oh, are you okay, more? Just now. No, impossible. What's wrong? Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant. Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, and its eventual betrayal. Though I cannot recall even his face. I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds in my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. You wouldn't be acquaintanced with Louis, would you? Like, you worked together with Louis when you were young or something? Like, that wouldn't be it, right? Don't let it bother you. I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be another one's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in. Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. Well, dependence isn't that good, but, you know. Rank 5. More Seeker slots. I'm encouraged to go back to Seeker. Mental awareness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say. General to 15. That will take a while now. That will take a long while now, huh? Because general is probably the rank 2 thing. General is probably this. Because if it's this, that would be crazy. So it's probably this. But still will take a while. God, every weapon in his hands is so tiny. Like a great sword in his hands would still be, yeah, it's like a normal sword. And a normal sword is like a tiny dagger. And the tiny daggers are absolutely miniature. All weapons in his hands are so tiny. They're so tiny. Little pokey sticks. Actually, wait, do you have anything on listen? The love of a parent. Ah, forgive me. Just trying to catch up a tale of a passing memory. I don't recall much, but I have this feeling I often rebelled against my own father. I detest anything, having anything forced upon me, my lifestyle included. I wanted to be free. Even if I advised with the best of intentions, one's final course should be no one's decision but their own. Or is he actually a bastard child of the king? Like, again, like, in terms of storytelling, this would all potentially fit together, right? Still nothing with this Book of Apocalypse. Okay. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together form the power of the commander. Among them, the adept whose word guides legions, I dub the general. There you go. And the elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the warlord. The commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. Where the power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. But no commander forget the truth. Spoiling the strength of allies' abilities, can even change roles, got defense, but no real damage. Yep, and 3 left over. Can't quite make out the symbols for the ones in the back there. Mask, dancer, summoner. Summoner? I don't know. One of those is, again, Berserker, Mask Dancer, or Summoner. Those are the 3 that we have left. Should I just get Merchant 20? Or do I stick with Seeker now that I have 3 inheritance slots? And then give this boy some heroes, leaves, or whatever. Because this is 6, 5, 4, 5, 4. It's pretty sick. It's a pretty good stat boost. 6, 5, 13. It's a lot of luck. Lucky find. Trader's Summit. And Fire Dodge. And Debt Collection. But having Cyclone, Sweeping Slash is nice. Day. Your synthesis skills kind of suck ass, right? Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Whereas here I could have Rider of the Blade, Gas Psych, Mataru Kaja, Gas Cyclo even. My attack would drop a bit, but oh, could have another thing. I could grab Haman here, or even any of these, right? Wait, you're both weak to fire. I could grab Fire Dodge as well. Huh. 4,000 expensive. Lucky Find expensive. Or maybe do I just take Lucky Find with me? Items are nice. I like items. Using different classes for different characters. See, I think it's actually somewhat almost the opposite, because having a class at 20, like, it's nice, but at the same time it makes it so that you kind of want to stick to one class. Having a master class means the maximum number of bonuses, the maximum number of skills, and you still get the same amount of AP that you can then give to other classes to level them up. Like, what mainly makes me decide on a class is not, ooh, what I want to try out or level. It's more, okay, where do I have the biggest bonuses? Where do I have the best weapon? And what has the best base skills? And where can I inherit the most skills? Which for me right now is Secret. Which is also why I'm like hesitant to actually be on this wizard. I could just be on warrior, have 2 inheritance, and just feed the wizard all the AXP. Which is why I'm on Knight with Hulkenberg still. There's just no reason for me to be on Magic Knight when it's underleveled like this. When it catches up in bonuses, sure. Okay. So we can do him, or Brigitta. Yeah, what are your things? He'll be up, rank 3, all that. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Level 5, 3 skills. Escaping, okay. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with the reserve member during squad battle. Okay. Okay. I really did like, I do like swapping characters in and out when a game has like somewhat even leveling. With certain exceptions, escape will always be successful. And then number 4 here. Also seems good. Everything seems good. I want them all, actually. I've decided I want everything. Wait, but if we have a new side quest here, does that mean we could also have new side quests in other places? Oh no. Do we need to scour for new side quests now? Would they be on the map? I don't know. I'm not sure. Fountain's running now. Even just looking at it, it is kind of calming. I bet small changes like this will bring the whole town back to its cheerful self. Alright, let's hang out with Hezume, right? How do I do it? Oh, I could like do this. There we go. I need to push myself harder. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yeah, because I want his rank 3 so that he actually gets 2 skill slot inheritances. The ninja. So if I indeed get 3 new party members, maybe Nuras is already the representative of the Ishke, the flying folk. So what we would be missing would be Nadia, Parapus, if Katharina doesn't join us, and Mostari? Mostari? I forgot what they're called. I think that's what they're called. I also have a quest here that will take 2 days for that bounty, huh? It.
迷宮だね。
I hope I'm still on track of getting like full social links. But considering that it's always like, it's never a matter of, oh, you have to spend time twice with some person to level them up once. It's always 1 time slot, 1 level up. Should be doable, right? Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking about I ought to resume the training trials from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, why don't we discuss it another time? Could you teach me too? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Hezume of the significance of observing his training. Yippee, the rank 2 there helped. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then. You'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. I'm all set, baby. All set. A bit cramped here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Why don't we get his, like, illusion thing in normal battle, huh? Why can't he do that anymore? I feel like he should be doing his illusion thing when we're normally battling stuff, too. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let us begin. You're wide open. For me, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Why couldn't we have you for the Louis assassination? Come on. You're so cool. One more time.
Yush.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Why can't you do his cool teleport thing when we're doing normal stuff? Come on. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. The enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? Now indeed, finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer and no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to. Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Yeah, just like a little tent, clothed, everything. Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Yeah.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? Oh, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
実は
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
すまん
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find this place. Together.
いや
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son's sake.
やろ
You can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
ありがとう
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
乾杯だ
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets, but to commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of morning. Oh. Like it sends Hazame's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. I really like him as a character. He's just gameplay-wise not that great.
見ているか
Location of strong enemies, huh? You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
Oh no. About that, Vestal.
ね
Yeah, the bounty. One's livelihood is often a matter of life and death. There's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this
え
Valmar.
そうだな
さて
A child. The kidnapper got caught. I went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar, though. But you believe me, don't you? He's talking about me. Not too many fairies I know who hang out with cows.
安いぜ
Yeah, without your good water.
よっと
Bum,
よっ
や
bum,
や
bum.
確かに
Raja.
おう
Roger, Roger.
おうややまさか
Independent commander? Commander's cool. I like it.
そうか
I don't know who will use it because again, I've got like fucking 10 archetypes and 4 characters. I'm an arty.
ね
買わなきゃ損だぜ
What do we got? Oh, Sanctuary's Devotion. Meh. Sanctuary's Vigor. We have that. And Partisan, aka Garbage. Damn.
さて
Where
どこにしようか。
is...
行こっか
church. I think I have some purifying stuff. Maybe.
宝珠だ
Oh, Jira. Oh, it's just the abacus. Never mind. The garbage abacus.
さてどこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Grand Trat's music is so grand. It's like oppressive, like ho, 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 as you'd expect from the royal capital, I guess. Okay, none of these is any improvement to my stuff, so buying is kind of whatever.
よし
Yippee! So much money though! So much money now. I have like fucking billions of these staffs.
よしよしよし よし
Sell these.
Yes. よし
Sell one of these. Keep that around, keep that around, keep that around. Sure. Again, I really wish I could sort these things.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What do I do with all this money?
さてさあ
What do I do with all this money?
どうも
I can buy some more revival medicine. That's probably good. Yeah. Give me all the curing stuff. Reach the next city and realize you're actually poor. Yeah, something like there will then cost like 200 grand, and I'll be like, ah, fuck. You can start doing barton this early? Yeah, just as soon as you finish the dungeon.
さて
どうも
Damn. Did you just do the dungeon very late?
No.
You don't sell... No, it doesn't sell expensive medicine. Give me meat, lady. Send me your meat. If I get free cooking eventually, that'll be pretty good.
バカバカしい
Did you hear the kidnapper was caught there saying? Outside there was some quarrel at the castle. What the hell's going on thereabouts?
まったく
First things first, who the hell's behind the kidnapping? If they call the culprit, they ought to bloody well tell us who it is. It's a right villain indeed who put the city through so much suffering. I'd say we push him off the damn cliff in the square without a rope.
やめ
Dang.
なさい。
It's barbaric. You know, it was the candidate from outside the city who helped solve it. I thought it crazy to have a dispute over the crown at a time like this, but it ended up benefiting us, didn't it? The ones out there rustle our hair too, you're saying? Speaking of their candidate, though, I heard he's an elder. I didn't believe it myself at first. Bringing in an elder? I thought there was no chance. But he did a smashing job of it. I bet I was wrong on that one. Those people seem
バカ
relieved.
バカしい
We're so popular.
ちょっとね、
Popular.
確か
Popular.
ね
Has the order of the faces changed since the royal funeral? The large faces in first and second are Ford and Louis, but yeah, the third face has changed. Third place is Rasanta? Rudolph. Godot's face seems smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on there. So it has changed now, though. I see. I see. Yeah, pretty huge, pretty huge. As of yet thou art unrefined, one has but begun to walk in the light. In the time to come we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. Now we stole a little bit of the spotlight, but remember, the purpose of all of this is to break the Princess Curse. Yeah, I don't think the prince is gonna win, though, suddenly, you know? Now we can walk about with peace of mind. Might even hear the children laughing on the streets again someday. Although after talking, Barton got all mopey for some reason. He had to hold his head high. He protected the town, after all. Is it true I heard you lot can change into these big menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters? Apologies. A merchant from the capital was telling me about some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true. But you lot can do things others can't. So I have to set aside basically 3 days for dungeoneering. 1 day here in the catacombs, and 2 days for the other thing, even if I can do stuff in between. There's just no way, though, right? And the deadline for that is like the 31st. Well, there might be like some free time here. He is around, right? Where I can do stuff. That's today, and then even if I say 3 days, that leaves me only 3 days to do other stuff. That's so little. No. We haven't gotten new stock here yet, right? I would need the next rank, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Gloam Hall only at night. Oh, whoops. Sure. The fact that you can only buy one at a time kind of sucks, though. You also with your water, except that you also don't sell your fucking good water. But you also only sell that meat. Okay, well, whatever. Feel as though there's been less trouble with monsters outside the city of late. They did say to bring the head of a monster. I suppose you could say they're letting the candidates do the army's job for them.
Huh?
Even to say the state army's in a tight spot without Louis? I always wanted to would support someone like him, but I think I'm beginning to see. Louis protected this country from all sorts of monsters before the tournament began, even ones like humans. If we need a candidate who's good at hunting, how about Katharina? You know, the bounty hunter. She was a candidate too. Don't be ridiculous. The one's a Parapus queen. Such a thing would never come to pass. Alright, Maria and Stroll, right? Yes. Good old fantasy racism. Don't really need his level 5. His level 6 will be more interesting. Maybe. It's still not that much. I mean, we're doing Maria now. We're doing Maria now. Gotta get that rank 4, huh? Oh, she's outside now. She's chilling outside. Huh. If wait, what? If you advise I'm here, please talk to me. It concerns the nights of today, see, and one never knows what ears may be listening. Let us discuss this on our next voyage instead. When we travel out of town. Okay, so this is a travel one, which is good because we're probably gonna travel at some point to the side quest thing. So then I'll get Hulkenberg's next level. Right. Nurse is drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Wait, shit. Wait, but the... Huh? How the fuck did you get rank 5 with Maria? I don't think there's going to be a drawing each level, right? Right? Gave the Midnight Sun Sense drawing to Maria. Oh, the dead is all white. Is that a big building? That's a worm skin? Told Maria about all the memories I had there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's wall. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? There's so much I want to tell you. Oh, maybe it's just a bonus. Never mind. Probably just a bonus. Bonus combo. Do you see the flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's buy some. Why don't we buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think it would make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Oh no. Faceless sick people. Excuse me, are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread. You can't sleep here, you're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapazin, you know, the half-blood. Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray, even on Sunshade Row? Like, come on, I feel like the Sunshade Row people should be more like... Well, maybe we are not on Sunshade Row right now, I don't know where we are. Don't mind her. Don't let that talk bother you. Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have a house, yeah. Fucking homeless. Why would he otherwise live on the street? My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I'd died with Mom and everyone else. No orphanage in this city. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabienne. What the fuck are you talking about? You have your mom. Your stepmom. Miss Fabienne will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. No, you're not. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday when we're not fighting for the lives of everybody and the world. Someday when it's more safe to do a fun journey. Someday we'll go together. Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way. I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. See, I feel like the root of the problem is something that we're not addressing here, right? Like, she feels the need to, like, don't be a burden, don't let them know, be a good person, help out. Like, this is not helping. Sure you care. Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
じゃあ
He's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. You'll come back soon, right? I sense Maria's devotion and a wholehearted trust she has for me.
彼女は
Therapy is Bond 8 stuff.
今新たな力を
They're clever.
約束だよ
And 2 healer skills. Also very good. God, I want them all, but like rank 20 to like you have to get rank 20 to get the next stage. It's unbelievable. So much variety, but you can't actually have all the variety. You need to decide on some, which, and you know what? That's fair, right? Like, your decisions matter. It actually makes you different from everybody else of what you go for. But at the same time, you know, I want to have it all. Also, we're not... What is that? Like, I have not been able to spend time with your ass. Others have.
Arigato.
Bum, 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 bum.
信じられん。
やれやれ
Mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really.
信じられん。
でどうする
Ooh, it's raining. We could make more money at the mag exchange. But I'm already so rich. I don't need more money, right? His family got kidnapped there.
どうすべきか。
I haven't seen Morris around lately. There's so many more misdeeds now. It's shameful, it is.
ああ
さて、どこにしようか。
Oh, what's the exchange rate when it's raining, huh? What's the rate, huh? What are we looking at here? Oh, it's not raining here? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize. Right. Different weather everywhere. Huh.
さて、
It's not raining here.
どうする
Brigitta. Why don't we have anything for you? I doubt I'll ever see him again. Wait, what? Did the dog run away or
どう
something?
したもんか。
お前か
Oh, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. The dog is gone, isn't it?
悪い
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. He left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a large organization. Anti-igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I'll lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. Oh, how long I must have lived in this hideous world. If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Oh, we're reading. Oh, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you make yourself believe in light even throughout all that? I can't see that light myself. But I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Rank up! Sad rank up!
そのままでいろというのも傲慢か。
3 merchant skills.
ともかく
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting.
なぜだ
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give to you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. I still got 10k, holy shit.
信号が
She
決す
really
る
did
日
just pay
に
me
また
anyway.
一日近づく。
さて、
Oh. Has him at daytime.
なぜこんな
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Still don't feel safe. I mean, Lady Joanna won't even tell us who the culprit was, and with the bad weather, I just can't help feeling like I should stay on guard.
さて、
なぜこんな
And then Stroll wants to hang out too.
どこにしようか。
行こっか
Not raining here. Okay.
さて、どうする？
Maria. Why not Maria? Maria, why not Maria? Why does Maria not want to hang out with me?
愚かな
I could give him some mag, but alright, I guess not.
まただね
どうする
そう
Maria!
勇者品評会ですって勇者品評会ですって
This VA sounds familiar. This random ass VA. Who does it remind me of? Come on, say it again.
あっち
No, not you.
勇者品評会ですって
She sounds like...
勇者品評会ですって。
It's some big shot VA doing a additional voice to fill out the fucking thing. But I can't put my can't put my finger on it.
Mario は
Maybe I should pay a visit later. Oh, okay. Maybe our next thing is at nighttime. I can just go to sleep here.
さて
どうする？
Okay, so this is day number 2 of my 3 days of free time. Yeah, these two are definitely like locked out. Baron is probably locked out as well. Brigitta might be locked out for a while too. Moore is effectively locked out. Why is there like what is it? What is it with Niras that I don't have?
行こっか。
Like, because other people have been hanging out with him.
よ
So what am I missing? 2% spend time in town, damn. Spend time with Barden, huh? Could be that first time,
ど
so.
うする？
What is it called? Requests and tactics. Where's the tactics part? Oh. I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on the pillow in the engine room. Oh.
後で。
I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. It's hanging right here. Nurse's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Madara. Man-eating cave. The grotty cave south... Don't tell me... Don't tell me that's somewhere I've been.
さて、どうしましょうか。
Southeast must mean...
さて
迷宮だな
Okay, man-eating cave, man-eating grotto. Okay, who, right? So,
迷
it's
宮
because
か
people have been here that they can do Neuros's thing because, okay.
そこは
It's not this one, it's not the tomb. Thank God.
迷宮
It's
だ
not the
な
Imsten. Whew, okay.
迷宮か
It's this. Gotta get there at some point.
今ここだね。
どれどれ
ここ。
I'm not allowed to go back here. Come on, I want to fight the
どれ
dragon.
どれ
どうし
そこか
そこなら。
どうしようか
さて、
そうだ
Okay, well, for now, probably hang out with Hazame
ど
then.
うす？ん？
To get his rank 3. Ah, but his rank 3 is not the one that it won. That's fucking rank 4. Why is your science skill on rank 4 and when what the fuck is these? Like, what the hell? Was it the same for you? It was the same for you, huh? That's just a party member scale. Yeah, this means that this won't be there in time for like if I do a dungeon or something. Gosh darn it. want the skill inheritance for dungeoneering.
お主か。
Remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go.
かたじけない。
In that case, I had asked, but could you teleport us to Martara?
ほう。
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of these dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many of his own age. But it seems they don't cremate the dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Not enough for a boy at his age to fit in. Shall we look for somewhere else then?
じゃ
かたじけない。
My thanks. I think we'll do well to check other options.
すまない。
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
というのも、
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Well, he'd not be lonely.
あなら
That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me that they disturb us
やめ
great.
ておこう。
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
分かった。
かたじけない
Nothing. I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
実は、
All Yuji travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. Let's at most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all their contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
だが、
But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
とはいえ、
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
大丈夫。
We'll give it as much thought as you need.
お主。
We're certain. You truly are an oddball.
ならば、
Then might we take the gauntlet runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Oh, we're like going. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
どうした？
いや、
It looks like a place my son loved.
息子が、
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fists. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. I've endured so much pain. Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He'd always loved to run with the wind in his face. Yet. Want to keep looking? For somewhere else?
そうではない。
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You remembered it? You're just now remembering about your hometown?
Yeah.
It occurred to me, yes. But I've not visited once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. The wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known. Let's visit.
行こ
Let's just go and see.
だが、
But no, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
恩に切る。
Walking this ground with you, I feel myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. And says Hezame's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude.
彼は今
Yep.
新たな力を
Assassino.
拙者も腹を据えなければな。
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. I wonder if at any point... So, obviously, like, party members swap out apparently seems to be a thing. Because there's reserve stuff and stuff like that. But what if, right? What if there's also, like... I feel like you could have even done with a smaller party, right? You could have just these 4 for the entire game. And instead going with something like party member reserve, like slot in, slot out stuff, gameplay wise. Could have gotten a skill that lets you change archetype mid-battle, right? For another turn cost, right? It would have a very similar effect. And keep the cast smaller. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. But now there's nobody that wants to hang out with me. No! Nobody loves me. They all don't want to know anything of me. I guess I'll just increase a stat somewhere. I wonder which one I'll need next. This also probably means that we're gonna do that 2-day one, and then we're gonna hang out with Neuras, and then maybe we'll do the 1-day one, and then it'll be it, huh? Also gives the level for her. Hopefully, yeah, Neuras seems to be a nighttime one. So, So what seems to be the rarest royal virtue we've gotten so far? Eloquence. Right? Like, courage we get a lot through quests. Imagination we got a lot of bonuses otherwise too. Wisdom, tolerance, and eloquence seem more rare. And with wisdom, I'm almost getting there.
No.
Should I just do the wisdom one here then? Or tolerance with this lady? Or the test of courage? Better if you have some courage. Could also raise my eloquence over there.
No.
I could just sit here for my wisdom. What will I need? I got an ability preview, but I don't get a ability gate preview. Eloquence does seem to be like so rare though, and we've read the eloquence book fully in the runner. So the openness for more eloquence seems more rare. Sorry. Oh, hi, Loveless. Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from the casks, free for all. Goddamn hippies. Like, look at us, look at how he's dressed. He's just a fucking hippie. Ugh. Also some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. Oh, imagination and eloquence. What? Okay, sure. I wonder how many. Is it just 2 and 2? What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? You're a rival candidate, right? Yeah, you're like an image and everything. You've got a fish hunting harpoon or shark hunting harpoon. Mr. Blue Boy. Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you? I'll sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears. Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their cask, free for all. You said that already. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sot can get pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. What's up? Free booze. You got my vote. All that just from free alcohol. Would that do anything to help a place like Madara, though? No. Obviously not. They all don't know what campaign promises actually are, or like how to choose a leader, because they've all been governed by a king so far. Playing to the crowd's pleasure. How should I appeal to them? I'll make food free. You put taverns out of business. You will actually make it so that a lot of people don't work. If alcohol was free, the taverns would go out of business. That's unrealistic. How you think the country would foot the bill in all the bars' tabs? Did you catch that part? Wow, Loveless was thinking that far ahead. He's smarter than I thought. I love to support a candidate that came to save the town, but getting trounced by Loveless over people, hard to watch. You will fucking pay everything? The state will pay for the alcohol, so in turn, the taxes go to the state pays for the alcohol, so everybody just pays for the alcohol anyway. What's the point of that? You're gonna have a tax for free beer. AK, it's not free anymore. This is bullshit. Why can't we counter that?
Yes.
3-1, huh? Now I want to reload and see if you can get a different result, do you get more points?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I'll scum a correct decision out of this. Oh, Maria time. Never mind. Maybe we don't. No. We should do the thing, and then we can do Maria a day, right? And Nurath at night. Why don't I have 3 time slots per day? Once in the morning. I'll make food free. No, alcohol won't bring equality. Not everybody drinks. We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those. Oh yeah, you got some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on then. Nah, Loveless got no right to say that. Both of them are spitting shite in the wind, but if I had to pick the one that smells rosy, I'd take Nova's. Gap. Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think you've won. I've won. It was a great debate earlier. You had the other candidate totally off guard. A lot of people agreed with your idea. They've given a little something to show their support. Oh, and I got a bit of campaign funding. I see. Yes. So I don't get different... No, I do get 4-1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Woo! Top
神
900.
王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Okay, so on 12, 13, we'll do that, and then on 14, we'll hang, and then on 15, we'll dungeon again.
そういえば
Or maybe on 13, 14, and 15, we'll do that, and on 14, we'll... No, on 15, we'll not dungeon. Maybe I should have done Stroll's thing, and maybe he would also have been in the runner for some activities.
どうする
Yeah, it's again Stroll and Maria. Loveless. Loveless O'Shea. O'Shea. The Paris candidate participating in the tournament, the third son of a tavern-owning family in Oceania. Having never held a steady job, the notion to enter the tournament was like a divine revelation. He repurposed an old cargo ship, remodeling it as his gauntlet runner. Lord O'Shea's exalted saloon, his promises to make half the carrier, has resulted in his only support being a small contingent of heavy drinkers. Fucking hell. Ujeef. Small in stature with bat-like wings and ears. Okay, so all Ujeef are bat people specifically. Due to their singular appearance and the low populations, as well as their strong night vision derived from their nocturnal nature and keen hearing, it's not uncommon for them to be perceived as unnerving, and they often become targets of discrimination. Most Ujeef live modest lives at the bottom of the social hierarchy with few positions of status. With their natural agility, some are able to make a living as warriors. Most Ujeef, however, prefer farming to hunting, making them a tribe that is warm in nature that values harmony. The flip side of this is that they are often indecisive, second-guessing themselves out of concern for what others want. This has lowered their relative status in the world. Yeah, Kamal Rasante, right? Roag, Ishkia, and then Ujeef, Nydia, Peripas, and Mustari making up the bottom rungs. I guess Ujeef and Nydia are like still so rare almost that they're not as widely discriminated against, whereas Peripas are almost common in their discrimination, and Mostari also more keep to themselves. Like Nydia probably still like maybe on the Roag Ishkia level, but not quite there. Hazamed Nocturne. Troy's Manny was long wanted for a series of kidnappings, but it was revealed he'd been set up. Like all members of his tribe, he's extremely sensitive to sounds and can detect many odd-scant noises his companions cannot. Alonso Crotalis, a young Nydia man. Okay, he is a Nydia. But his supposed mother was a Peripas. A young Nydia man whose words never lack some sort of deception, adept in both gathering information and deceiving others with it for personal gain. His victims tend to be the unscrupulously wealthy and influential. He is always aloof and never allows others to know what he's thinking. But it's a soft spot for his mother, the only family he has. Maybe he was adopted? Or maybe he is a half, and the description just doesn't take note of that, and that's why he's always wearing a hat, right? He's only showing his Nydia qualities and not his Peripas qualities. Goddard. A raw candidate participating in the tournament, worked in demolition in the effort to rebuild Montario after its annexation. Having had the experience of being replaced by younger workers, he announced his candidacy and calls to create a pension system to support the elderly. Though the elderly support his vision, he is received poorly by the young and is criticized for being partial to the long-living Roak tribe. His gauntlet runner, the Horizon Star, is a modest but high-performing vehicle that is as earnest and strong as its rider. Tomb close to Mardora, Grand No, Den of Monsters. Peripas Riots, an incident 12 years prior where a group of Peripas suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Peripas tribe, there remained some public doubt as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testify that the parapets in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from terrible agony, enough that they were no longer right in their right minds. Yeah, Shadow Guards. Traditional appearances, but the rest unofficial tribal discrimination is rampant. Yeah. Yeah. This, as this means its knights are more explicitly chosen for strength and skill rather than prestige, some say that the knights of the Shadow Guard tend to be more capable than those on the Holy Guard. Okay, let's do Gauntlet Runner. Let's go adventuring and dungeoneering.
よっと、さて、すぐに行こ
う。みんな集まったね。
さて。
It's gonna be rain.
依頼があったな。
Oh, never mind. It only takes one day. Huh. So even though there's something in between, it only takes a day? Because it's not a camp in between?
その場所は。
So I have an extra day. Do not forget our primary objective is the bounty, and show you remain focused.
そこなら。
よし、行くか。
Interesting.
凱旋者は人を食らうという噂の洞窟へと歩みを進める。暗く細く続く道は海中の胃袋へと続くのか、それとも。
But now we can talk with Hulkenberg.
聞こえてっか?
Oh, hello, yes. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you got them. Nice. Plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. You gave it away. I mustn't allow things to remain as they are.
そういえば。
さて。
And a nice free. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. I want to plant them. That takes time? Oh my god.
また。
What does putting in some seeds in the earth take so much time? This is bullshit.
さて。
あのね。
Flum. Oh, his tent is... No, wait. His tent is there, I think.
暇か? すまない。
I must ask that we save training for another time, but now I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
ならば。
Could you spare a moment for me then? This is about Rodante, the Knight Commander.
その。
My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. But, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. Right, so you didn't even have the chance to grow in your own merit. You were just put in the position of power immediately.
だが
But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanta in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Royak household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. What changed him?
実は
After our training concluded, Rodante was openly being considered for an appointment to the Princess Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected because of my family's influence. Rodante lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You respect that?
No.
Are you trying to say you respect him?
いや
Rodante's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I'm partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. After failing to protect my charge, I left the capital as a wanderer.
私も
All those lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and erred, and failed in her solemn duty? That's not who you are.
違う
Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
たく
But looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodante, he sees this in me, clear and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you'll just say nothing?
じゃあ
You'll stay silent? You will overlook this?
私も
No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You don't have to be.
大丈夫
You don't have to. Why do I pick another sword? You don't have to be afraid.
あのな
It's the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Ah, I see. Brute force will avail to nothing, eh? But still.
そうか
Oh yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Nova. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hawkmark seems like she's realized something, even though I don't. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Oh, headache.
今こそ向き合う時だすまない
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I find my answers, I'll let us speak here again.
一行がやってきたのはコメロ村。マルティラの南東に位置する小さな農村である。
Oh, but we still
穏や
make
かな
the
気候
stop
が
at
育
Camaro.
む農畜産物は知る人ぞ知る一級品。時が止まったような牧歌的な風景は旅人の心に癒しをもたらす。いつしか郷愁に駆られて足を止める行商人により村には珍しい品々も集まるようになったという。牧草をはむ動物たちに招かれるように凱旋者はゆっくりと村に到着した。
どうする
I want to make a quick detour before we continue on. Sure, let's stop. Doesn't cost me time, right? So I just got to buy stuff. Son of fucking. God.
じゃあ
I bought all these already. I'm gonna buy Fleeting Fountain of Youths when I'm ever bathing. Should I buy these prevent things? I don't know. Probably not. Don't know how many baths I'll take. But the next 5 baths are now covered. Let's go back to base, actually. Let's continue. After.
人食い洞窟。疲れた旅人が町を訪れる行商が宝狙いの賞金稼ぎがもう何人餌食となったことだろう。
You know, the overworld narration always makes me think of JoJo. It's just the way he's talking.
来訪者を誘うように開く入り口に凱旋者は降り立つ。
Because like, especially part 1, 2, and 3 always have this like narrator bit that talks about like the place they're in right now. In this like neutral tone, like random trivia about stuff. Oh, how nice this town is, blah blah blah. They do this and that in here. It is known for X, Y, and Z. Looks like the average cave. Most of the miners have run off, because it's all us from here on. We'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And the little larvae too. Stroll is still traumatized from the sandworm bit. Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Oh, the dinner table too. Yep, and we know there's a thing in there. The relics. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests. I see. So the journal will tell me what dungeon, and then she will also tell me when we're in the dungeon. Hey, make sure not to miss it. Let's do what we can. I wonder if all the monsters here are now simply gonna be blue. I hope not. Again, this is kind of the danger of like only 3 levels for them to be blue. Well, if they all are blue, that will be quite quick. Oh, those guys are blue. There's gonna be lots of jumping. Ooh, that's a new thing though. Surely... Ow. Okay, well, you are blue. Oh, fuck, you're all blue. Damn, even the new guys are blue. Level 22, they're so small. Like, I'm fucking level 28. I'm like 6 levels above. That's so sad. Are prepared to deal with paralysis? Okay. Burn the things with fire. Okay, cheers. Well, if they're all so low level, I might as well be in Merchant and get that thing to 20. Oh, well, that one looks yellow. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Never mind. They used to be yellow. They used to be.
近くに何か動かせそうなものが。
We're just gonna earn so much money. What's this? Oh. A circle. That's what it is. Oh god, all the up and down is gonna be confusing. Ganglafo.
接近戦だ。下手な戦いはできないぞ。
I don't remember ever fighting one of these though. Yeah, we never fought one of these. Garlic aromatics. And yeah, now we can see all their skills. Huh. Weak almighty paralysis. Weak almighty hit evasion. Medium, medium, medium.
奥義さあ観念せよ恨むなよ子孫自宅
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
まあいせいいただくぞもらっていくぞ
お宝いただき。
ディーラー。他のやり方は。さてどうするか。
油断さえしなければ楽勝だよ。
ウィザード
違うんじゃない。
俺に続け。違うな。手加減はなしだ。燃え尽きろ。
Burn!
残り一つ。
死の誓いととも我が正義にかけて。ふっくれ。まだ耐えるか。
よし肩使わせてもらおううがて
Oh, just dead.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
こ
Garlic
んなところで
aromatics.
止まってられない。どうする。
Front stays. Another one. I see. Oh, hi. You're here early in the dungeon. Making sure to fight higher rank enemies. This is Talking Tooth again. Higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward and you'll get super buff. Weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You barely get any experience. You'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. You have to take on strong, high rank monsters. Yeah, I know. But what if there is no high rank monsters here? What do I do then? Wait. Is it just a circle? Oh. No, wait. I just overlooked something, didn't I? I can go left. Ah. Well, there sure is something in there. Maybe. Never mind. Oh. It's just showing the treasure I need directly? That's a bit much. Yep, just showing the straight up treasure I need. There's an inexplicable screw in it. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. Could be the relic Neurus was talking about. Let's go accept the stone might be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neurus. Oh. Is it now? No, okay, not now. It's like, huh? Okay, so these things are just the same, and then...
敵に見つかったぞ。前へ。このまま
It's
押
not
し切る。
no
詰めるよ。
50. I got nothing.
華麗な戦い方ね。
I have too much money.
宝箱
Come on,
この
mimics.
近くに
No? Okay.
見つけた。よっしゃ。
何もないね。
So far, so unimpressive because I am overleveled for this place. A bit sad. Oh, infinite grinding place over there.
宝箱この近くにありそうよ。
Hey guys.
よし。どうだ。このまま押し切る。
役に立ちそう。
So minuscule.
どうする。
So minuscule.
なあ。
ああ。よし。どうだ。
いいもの拾ったね。
Heck, I wanted to be a mimic at this. But alas. What monsters do you spawn? Oh, normal worms.
捕らえた。
華麗な戦い方ね。
前へ。せい。
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
こちらに気づいた。
このまま押し切る。せい。
There's just so many, like, these guys are definitely supposed to be the big ones. But they just aren't.
うまい戦い方だ。
They just aren't because of our level from having done the main dungeon.
いかん。気づかれた。いい戦い方だ。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
よし。どうだ。このまま押し切る。よし。
何かの
どうだ。
役に立つだろう。
いや。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。これでもう大丈夫ね。
このまま押し切る。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
注意しろ。
That does do a lot of damage though if you stay
お
in
疲
it.
れ様。
どうする。
I am lost. Hello.
なぜこんな。
Plaintive sword. Have you come to take the Valmo? You best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comments, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how much many we crushed, they just called more over. There are entire affinities that just have no effect. I wonder what type of magic would work. But which... Are you going to tell me which affinities didn't work?
敵がいるな。
Ah, fuck. Wait. Oh, shit, that's a chimera! Oh, fuck! Ruh-roh.
シュルケンベルグが忘却状態。技が
Okay.
封じられてる。
失敗か。
Nope.
かすり傷だ。
まさか。
That's a lot worse.
カイザメの体力が減ってる。回復を優先して。
甘い。
カイザメの体力がまずいよ。回復してあげて。
撤退する。
That's a lot worse.
どうする。
I
キャッカッセッセイテッ押し切った今だそれ
Okay, at least these things are super
敵
weak.
は氷属性が弱点ね。
下がるぞシェフいただくぞしくじったか
飽きないだって大きな力だ
せいかこの
シェフすまんな
お宝いただき。
この力で違うな
おりゃ
残った
さて悪は正す
Oh, that won't do anything.
攻撃。
Critical would
状
do
況
though.
そこだ
ストロールもやるじゃない。よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
Money and mag, but the thing I need is AXP.
まだ残りがいるぞ気を抜くな
どうする
I also forgot I can inherit a third skill. There you go.
こっちより強い
This
敵は
boy
いない
is
みたい。
now
捉
yellow.
えた
Level 28.
倒せないような
一気に攻める
Why have you not noticed me?
よし
このまま
一気に行こ
使うぞ
一気にいっちゃえ。風属性が有効だね。やっちゃえ。
So
雷
Immune
が
against
効かない。
fire.
厄介な敵
間合いを取りせい恨むなよすまんな
お宝いただ
Nice.
き。
First try.
う大丈夫
風よ
弱点に命中。
貴族として
この調子
後方へ下がる距離を詰める手加減はなしだ
攻撃きれいに入ったね。
みんな無事か
ストロ
な
ールも
すべきこ
やるじゃない。
とのために破壊するまだ耐えるか
参る参る一刀に伏す思ったよりやるな
恥ずかしくない行くぞ
突きやれろ
Okay. Not that impressive. But at least this one was a normal battle
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。
and gives me decent XP and AXP.
よしうまくいったよしいい手応えだ
これで終わりか片付いたな
So
どうする
I do have a lot of these now, huh? So this is finally a pierce damage skill, huh? Fiery Strike would be nice to have eventually as well.
地道な努力が寛容だ
That could be a good inheritance as well. Oh, you do now give pluses in every stat. Okay, so you're just more favoring magic, but you also do strength, huh? You're also an all-rounder kind of deal. Whew. Just don't know what I want with Hezame still. Where I get my inheritance slots in. Like currently 1, 1. Even this is still 1, I think, right? Or did I get to 2 now with you? No, still only 1. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, still 1. So crazy. Like, other people could be Seeker too. Like, would you be nice in a Seeker? I'm not sure. Maybe. Because you're also kind of jack of all trades, but fast. And then what, like, rank 2 archetypes do I want to give everybody? I don't know. Oh no, I got hit. Are you gonna... There you go.
良いものを見つけたな。
近くに宝箱がある。
やった、いいぞ。
Quartz mace. Can be purified. So it might be a better one. Oh. Boss fight.
気をつけて。
どうする?
But the boss fight will probably be really easy, right? Because I'm really overleveled. Should I still do like fire or should I still do this, or should I do like fire? Grab Secunda. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can start reasonably looking at Magic Knight instead of normal Knight, now that I have that extra physical skill in here. Maybe I should. And then just feed it some more. Sure, we get Dark Dodge, why not? Three, 5, 3, 2. Yeah, yeah. Reasonable. Let's go. Yeah. Huh? Looks like the Valma were just here, but... Oh, hi. They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now, before we're really in for it. Better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. No. Double trouble. And what was it? You have to kill them at the same time or something?
Don't
Oh, start with the steel. Should have done it from the back.
お宝いただき。
大加減はしない。
Wait, why do I know that they're weak to it?
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
I don't remember that. They have only one skill? What?
遠距離なら。氷よ。
弱点に命中。
さて
その調子よ
どうするか。交代する。王者の力この身に宿れ。
弱点に命中。
みんな仲間と共に。いや違う。精霊の力を。距離を取る。我が正義にかけて。かかってくるがいい。
下がるぞ。せい。
So now that I stole from that guy, I should try stealing from this guy, right?
もらっていくぞ。
Yeah.
落ち着いていこう。ディーラー。
All the steel.
はあ、氷の力だ。残り一つ。
Oh shit.
やるものだ。
I did it a bit too quick, huh? I didn't think it would do that much damage.
なすべきことのために。
It did eat up their entire turn,
Yeah,
admittedly.
それが我が剣。こう下がるか。頼んだ。
有自負の身のこなし。さあ観念せよ。近づく。参る。
So what AoE do I actually have?
あ、力を貸して。これじゃない。
Oh shit.
この力で。
Because I don't have...
氷よ。
Wait. Well, it doesn't have to be
王者の力。
all at once. It has to be in one turn. That's the main thing.
状況を確認なすべきことのために。マジックナイト。突破する。
こいつって
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。シーフ。オン。
王者の魂をここに。
貴族として
This would
責務
absolutely
を
murder
ウィ
this
ザー
guy.
ド
So
凍らせてやる。
let's get started on the other one. How could you do that? Oh, skills apparently forgotten. I was like, huh? How could you do that? That's illegal.
前を取る。前に出る。精霊の力を。
が低下中。
Yeah, the whole line thing, huh?
下がるか。行くぞ。浄化の力よ。
はいざめ。
油断も満喫せい。しばし後方へ。先に頼む。
この力で。
速さが低下してるよ。
これ。
弱点に命中。
覚悟はいいか。
Okay, that
氷の力だ。
probably maybe kills this.
弱点に命
No,
中。
it doesn't.
死の誓いと
Do
共
I
に。
wait a turn?
マジック
Or
ナイ
do I
ト。
think I can do this? I think I wait a turn.
大丈夫か。
さすがだな。
Just to be safe.
感謝する。
助かったよ。
有自負の身の。
恥ずかしくない。備える。
Haha, you forgot.
はいざめ。
ウィザード
能力低下が重なってるよ。
凍らせてやる。仕上げだ。
隊長。
あいつめるぞ。
速さを
マジ
下げられてるよ
ックナイト。これが我が剣。思ったよりやるな。
手裏剣レベルの素早さが
切る。
低下中。
頑強な敵だ。
素早さが低下してるよ。
What? It really... It really was just, don't forget that they summon each other kind of deal. Giant worm mate. Whew, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
おい。
Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Balmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, his whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valma we ate in Martyr must have undergone quite the preparation.
おい
Could you not remind me of that, please?
なんと
Valma cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hockenberg.
さて
Well, you've now accomplished our mission.
あのさ
Let's explore more. Needless to say, I am hungry. I could eat a Valmo.
Oh, うまい
So I should try going further up. Okay, let's do that. Chimeria.
雷が効かない。
王者の力よいただくぞしくじったか
恥ずかしくない戦いをするふんはっそれ
さあ観念せよ子孫じた
They should have made it seeded RNG if they didn't want this to happen.
それ
シーすまんな
お宝いただき。
王者の魂をここに突きやれろ
弱点に命中。
王者の力この身に宿れ
行くぞ打ち砕けまだ耐えるか
有事不の身のこなしこれが得策だ
この力で風よ
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
挑む相手を間違えたな。これで片付いたか。
Wait, huh? I have a bit here? Wait, oh, I went down before. Wait, what is this?
この近くに
Just a section I couldn't have gone to before. Huh. With but one treasure, and a hidden wall. What is that symbol on the right?
このまま押し切る
God, all the verticality is really fucking with me.
これで片付いたみたいね。
一気に攻める
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
Oh, it's an arrow up. I see. No.
気をつけて。敵に見つか
このまま押し切る
近くに敵はおらぬようだ
What?
これで安心だ
Where
な
am I going? Where am I going? I'm going north?
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
So much fairy dust. Vital.
いいもの拾ったな。
There's gonna be no mimics here. So sad. No. We're not dropping down there.
一気に攻める
気を抜くなよ
よしよっしゃ。
That also doesn't lead anywhere I want to be.
このまま押し切る。
これはいい。
Max MP by 2, huh? Max MP by 2, huh?
どうする？
Okay, have I now been everywhere? Looks like it. Very tiny dungeon. The Gobborn dungeon was bigger than that. Well, dungeon. The forest. How do I get out?
一気に攻め、このまま押し切る。
戦い方だ。
Let me out.
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
せい。
Oh, you're not dead.
お前すごいな。
うまい戦い方だ。
敵に見つかったか。気を抜くなよ。
Oh, how are you gonna...
よし、やろう。
我が名はヒュルケンベルグ。
隠した相手ね。
Ah, you don't have anything to drop.
せい。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに氷よ。残り2つ。貴族。
さすがだ隊長。
隊長。
仕上げだ。
マジックナイト。
ストロール。
くらえ。
使わせてもらおう。重装を使うか。
落ち着いて加減はしない。これ。
So this is, in a way, killing 3, right?
お疲れ様。
So every one of them giving 15 XP
相手をよく見てかかって
and
こい。
9 AXP.
片付いたか。しばらく。
Oh wait, that's the wrong direction. Where am I going? Here? No. Where am I going? Oh no, wait, I had to drop down before, right? So I do need to get back up again. And then drop down somewhere else or something. Take the other way out. Right. And then we're walking here.
よし。
いいわね。やる。
いかん。
そこか。ひゃっはっはっ。せい。
I'll fight you
今
proper.
が好機かも。負けて攻める。
今のうちよ。
王者の力よ。いただくぞ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝
So many
いただき
beast and katanas.
かー。突きやれろ。
弱点に命中。
王者の
楽し
力。
よ隊長。
この身に宿れ。
相手をここはひとます。
せい。はっ。一戦。思ったよりやるな。
この力で風よ。手加減はなしだ。氷の力だ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
The Chimera here, the only thing that actually gives me a decent number of XP and AXP.
さらなる高みへ。
So sad.
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
Oh my god, endurance.
敵。
Oh, you can't even, because it's not a quest, you can't look at what party composition people add. Or because I already defeated the worms, you can't look.
はるか警戒して。
こちらに気づいたか。注意しろ。
15 and 9, indeed. But I'm missing out on the 420 that I'm getting from attacking them in the overworld.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
Merchant is silly. Did we mention that yet? Merchant is silly. Look at how much money I have again. I have so much money again. I'll be able to afford all the expensive stuff in the next town. Though, again, this might have been what I said when I was in Grand Trad 2, right? I was like, oh, I have like 50,000. That's so easy. And then, like, the expensive thing there costs 50,000, and then I didn't have any more money. Let's hope it's not a repeat of that. But yeah, mini dungeon. That took less than an hour. That's crazy stuff.
それで
さて、
That's what happens when there's only one enemy in the entire dungeon aside from the boss that actually demands a normal battle.
ね
So, what? Can we, like, go here?
えええとええ
Don't they normally be like, oh, we could get there, but we should probably get back to town first?
ね
Okay, well, I'll leave.
分かったわ。
さて
There was the more thanks to us, all the stuff to see reported at the recruitment center. To be first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression, nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Be pleased to fight just one monster that she won't try to eat. At least the food here looks normal.
期限まで。
さて、
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
So yeah, since that wasn't a 2-day journey, we do have another extra day for social shenanigans.
なあ
There are no other candidates to oppose us in Matura. If we secure the town's unanimous support, we might have boasted our reputation. I was not expecting that we'd be dallying here. Still, no reason not to make use of our precious time.
なぜこんな。なあ。助かったよ。見てきな。
Yippee! Money!
達成だ。
More money! Gets me to a nice round over 200k. My courage is ever growing. Popularity. Whoa!
よくやった。
Top 500. That bounty alone got me in top 500. What the fuck? That's crazy. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum
Mite.
bum bum.
うん
You're here too, near the bottom.
助かったよ。やあやあ。
Dun, dun.
どうだい
Do, 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 do,
ありがとう。
do, 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 do.
迷宮か。
Would have been a sand flash there today, yeah?
う
また声かけてよ。
なぜこんな。
どう
So now we can hang out with Maria. Maria. And then hopefully in the evening, Nuras?
なぜこんな。と。
Or should we, like, tell Nuras now so that he's available in the evening? I don't know how that works. Wait, where the fuck is he? The heck?
そっか。
さて。
Is he just... What? Where the fuck is he? Hey, Nuras, now there you are. Why can't I talk to you? I want to give it to you, but... he doesn't wanna.
さて。
そこなら。さて。
And he's gone. Dang.
どうする。
Fine. Let's go to Maria. And then learn how to speed cook.
どうす。
あんた。
Do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask about. Ask you. It's about Maria. Go ahead.
すまないね。
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
あんた。
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
なんか。
Since you last visited, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea. About that, I may have an idea. I'm happy she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Ah, fuck. Alright, little wretch, look at what you've done. I thought people here are supposed to be nice.
ちょっと。
Why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down my leg. Not your idea of service, Fabienne. I'm sorry.
まあ。
Keep your bitches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
ごめんなさい。
You okay?
大丈夫。
I'm okay.
あのね。
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of the customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. You were like 7. You think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me anymore? Why would you think that? Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
マリア。
May I come in?
大丈夫。
Come on now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
マリア。
Oh, Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay. You didn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're just treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter.
いい？
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked to protect everyone. Above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
私も。
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
だから
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
大丈夫
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa. I'll always be here. Okay.
お兄ちゃん
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. The social link really is like more Maria and Fabienne, right? Like, I mean...
マリアここにいていいんだ
XP! And time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. So the next time I'm in the runner, I can just cook like crazy. But I cannot just cook normally, right? I have to be in the runner, and it has to be running. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Already doing that. About the scared customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. So he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
そっか
I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. It means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
ありがとう
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. I'll see you later. No. No. So, near us, we can talk now?
さて
There you go. This does mean, though, that we can't really detect the scent of food on you. Wait, what? No. I haven't done anything. I don't know if any of those are made with mellow milk.
何が
信じられん
Bum, 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 bum.
どうする
なぜこんななあよ
I know you want to sell water, but can I sell you some gemstones for 20k?
Yes.
Thanks. I know you would only make that much money if I bought it's like 200. No. Wait. 400 times 400 times your pristine clear water.
なあ
But thanks. Now, go sell your water to 400 people and you'll have that money back in no time. Enjoy your diamonds.
助かった
Oh,
よかったな
what's up, dude? It's the little guy. Wait, what? It's just a Ujeef. It's just a random ass Ujeef. It's just a little guy. Wait, what? No, nobody gonna talk about this? That there's just a Ujeef other than Hezaman Town? If they're so rare?
よかったな
Okay. I guess not. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
どうする
お主か
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the Yuji village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Come speak with me again when you have time. Oh,
どうする
it didn't show up in the list, but also Hezume wants to go up. But this is the rank 4 that I would want. Also near us. Fuck. He also needs rank 4 for that. Dang it though. where the fuck is Nuras? Oh, new recipes. Damn. Oh, I can just cook here now, huh? So, I want the thing that needs the milk, huh? I mean, Coney stew does seem about right. Cure status ailments for all allies? Maybe?
どうする
Well, let's see what else is made with milk. Or if anything, even. Benevolent bread. It's also made with milk. So two things. The bread or the stew, huh? Status ailments or gradually recovering of HP, basically. Ooh, Dream Eater Moth for gradual MP recovery. Defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. A fucking, like, Mario Superstar. 300 almighty. Hit rate. Endure. Crit rate. The fucking Diarahan. Or Mediarahana, rather. Where do I get briny salt from? Also, this is such a strong AoE heal. Alright, I'll make one. Oh, never mind. I do have... I can look at the list, but I can't make it.
いい
Free stuff. I could check into this every day, huh? For free shit. Ah, yes, use the toilet. Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. But what about my agility plus bathing time? Nope, just standard XP. Where the fuck is Nuras? He wouldn't be like down low, would he? He would be. I see.
さて
Pum 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 pum.
どうする
Yo.
How's the search going in regards to the lost relics, I mean? It gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. Would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. This one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. There's something inside? Little tug here, and there we are. It's open up.
Jajan.
Take a look, a last relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old Gargers. Aha! Hirameta! Revelation! My greatest invention yet! A work of a genius made manifest! Thank you, Nova!
ありがとうよ。
What? You thank me for inspiring him with the idea for an invention. Alright. 10 heroes incense, though.
にしても
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you? Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
たく
I'll never forget the night of my birthday he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it. Anyway, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feather sets made it to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the carter said anyway. Though I haven't an idea what it means. And if I was right, it's a part of an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm motivated. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up a whole lot for this. I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know. What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. Under the sun, whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual and gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. So you got distracted. Then you just got distracted from your initial plan. Not at all, the way I see it. That's what saved me from the duller path. I have no regrets for the way I lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you a lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I feel Neurus's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Rank up! So many rank ups. And fighting on the deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will now take damage at the start of battle. About the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I was sure all ship-shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad. Alright. But I don't get to look at it now. Only the next morning.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
なあ。
Yeah, a mausoleum. That'll also be fucking piss easy. Bit sad. And now he's here. Oh. Even further, except that... So, there hasn't been a new clue because it's in the next city, which they are not spoilering to me. Alright, who wants to hang out with me, huh? Does it just stroll? Oh, wow. We'll get him up there yet. And then we can, in the evening, do Hezame. And then... Path opens in 3 days. Alright. 1, 2, 3. But don't we have to... Oh, this is the last day, so we depart on the 17th. But maybe something will happen in the story on the 16th? A week for travel time. But it probably takes like 3 to 4 days. Planning on 5 days is probably smart.
さて
Okay. Hmm.
行きましょう。
そうか。
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum,
どれにする？
bum, bum, bum. I didn't get any. Okay. Oh wait, but we did get. Right. Hold on. I remember
どこ
now.
にしようか
I forgot.
行こう。
We did get a new appraisal thing. Not appraisal. Purifying thing.
工事。
The Amethyst Maze. Increased damage against mimics. So this is for healer 199 mace.
どうする
And currently what I got for healer is the 161 quartz mace. And the next biggest thing is the Damascus mace. So that would be a big upgrade for healer, huh?
工事。
If I want to use healer again, I'm just gonna assume that it's better than whatever I can find later. And it's only taken 2 blessed water, right? It doesn't take the graced water, so it's like pseudo-free. Bum, bum, bum,
さて
bum. Wait, what? Oh, it's just because if we are in Grand Trad, then Stroll will also be hanging around in Grand Trad. I was like, huh? Who's this new person that's hanging out down there? No, it's Stroll. It's just him. It's just my buddy. So I heard this rumor. Is it true this Gauntlet Runner's owner is jealous? Of course I'm jealous. Speaking of, I saw this Gauntlet Runner just poof appear out of nowhere. And could you tell me how it did that? Like, whoa, that's insane. Again, I feel like this should have been made a bigger stink. But alright.
Oh yeah.
Is that a Yo Gauntlet Runner parked over there? It wasn't there a moment ago, was it? I looked away for a second. I mean, I was standing right here. How could I miss something so enormous? I think I'm going batty. Make sure to use Stradia Gate when entering the capital. It's just like all guards and all citizenry just agree that they've had, what do you call this? Like a common lapse of judgment. Like a mass hallucination. Right.
どうする？
Let's hang out with Stroll. I've like basically not gained anything for my virtues. I've only been hanging out with people.
どうする
Basically, exclusively.
お前か
Let's do it.
あ
If you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halias, on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we meet the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back and forth before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilty to request it for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a long time. It's a chilling sight. Well, yeah, everything's destroyed. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once a village mains road, full of people crossing every which way.
本当は
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish I could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
いや
has been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of a manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
これ
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writings as my father's.
な
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
あ
I'm here for you if you need me.
ありがとな
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will.
Hmm.
Well, that's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
それで
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital? It made it all the way to the capital? Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
くそ
Damn it. I'd only... You were a baby. Well, not a literal baby. But you know what I mean. Sorry. Whenever I think back on that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose. To repay the debts owed to my parents and to my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
必ず
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I send Stroll steep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
立派な貴族にならないとな
But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I've no idea who that might be. Tell me about your father. Maybe he, knew certain people?
あのさ
Was he friends with, certain people?
それは
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grandtrad was able to source fresh fish from Brialhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
そうか
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so you must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grandtrad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out to be fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
重要な依頼だ
Yippee! It's a quest, too. Oh. Oh. Interesting. We're gonna investigate the fish market. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
戻ろ
Thank you, Nova. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. So much mag. Got so many mags. Three cheers to a case solved.
うさて
Oh,
行こっか
time for a Hizame hangout, right?
ど どうする？ん？
Ah, courage. I see. For her, I will need courage. So this does tell me, like, she is available, but I don't have the stat. Right. The fact that Gunner is also pseudo-story locked is kind of annoying. Gunner and Mage both, huh? And like, I won't be able to do this until I can do this anyway. Even if I pump the commander up a billion. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I wonder if, like, the bonus XP from bad weather, or, like, the bonus, whatever, I would expect it to be bonus XP, or money, and mag, and whatever, from bad weather, to also apply to if I kill them, out of squad battle, like in the overworld. Let's go and see! I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just east of Martara. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Ooh. Carriage transition screen. Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way. Tadari, it's me, Hezume. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village. What if he's dead by now? Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that. Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Hezume, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. He has so much bigger ears than everybody else. That's crazy. I just realized he has the number 4 on his back. As in, death. Huh? Also, I just realized, hold on, the other Ujifs are wearing pants. He is not. Why the fuck is he not wearing pants? Hold up. But yeah, his ears are so much bigger. As if the ears were any counter to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Nova, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. I'm the future king. Nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village? Yeah, he's not fucking wearing any pants. Like, what the fuck? Everybody else is wearing pants except him. What is this? He's just wearing big long boots. This has ruined my view of Hezume now. No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. But I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but... I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? Imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
頼む。
Alright, thank you. I don't like that he had to give the urn away. It feels not correct. I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. And now, because it was my claws that left them, brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down my head. Of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you wear cute kid ones, huh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village. You here? Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. Where is the urn? I explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Oh. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! Don't tell me they fucking took the urn. Oh my fucking... I knew... Like, as soon as they gave that shit away... Don't you fucking dare. The urn of bones is gone! No. They all wear pants except for Hezame. Why is he not wearing pants? This is so weird! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Show yourself! Nah. Stop hiding and show yourself! I'm sorry, Hezame, I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. I mean, if I could hear, then so could all of them. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind and became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. No, what? We're not just gonna accept that the urn is fucking stolen. What the fuck? That's bullshit. What? Don't just accept that your urn is stolen. That's your son. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't the time to waste. Have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. I sound unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. You're just making him leave after his son's urn got stolen? What the fuck? This is not okay. We return to the city in silence. This is not okay. This is fucked up. Oh, you left and wanted to bury your son in your hometown? Well, fuck you, we're gonna steal your son. No, I wanted to go to the fucking dungeon today. Maria! 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 There's lots of Maria hangouts, huh? I rely on him too much. I don't have any good news to share yet. What am I supposed to do at a time like this? I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Oh. Huh. But hey, we got finally a new skill now. Yeah, we can inherit more stuff. Actually, I should grab Fiery Strike. Get fire skills in here. Let's go. No endurance. So squishy. It's raining again, huh?
どこにしようか。
Should I try my luck to get even more money?
行こう。
And it's not raining here.
売りに来たのか。
さて。
Do we just hang out with Maria again? Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot.
行こ
You should have more stuff for me now, huh?
今日は特別です。
It seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our stock of special igniters. Chevalier. Mage Group Strength. aka Ma Tarukaja, Ma Rakukaja, Ma Sukukaja. These three, huh? Having access to these as item form does certainly seem strong, but also now I'm thinking I'm no longer rich. I could buy 2 of these and then I'd have no more money. But if I want to buy them, now would be the chance, huh? But like, normal fights are over so much quicker than a buff would take effect. Like, the buffs are really only good for boss fights. I don't know.
さて どうするさて
So what was that about the fish market?
すぐに行こう
Where is that fish market?
そうい
Is it
え
just in the
ば
normal market? Yeah, I bet they'd be around here. Okay, let's just talk to some
当
people.
然殿で決まりだな。
いい困ったわ
I mean, do you have fish? Are you, no?
困ったわ
No?
うんそんな
ああ。バカにしよ。ムカつくな。
Wait, Lucis come out too. Wait, what are you then? Oh, you're
いらっしゃい。
Rasante. Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got Morgans. Oh. Okay. Hello, sir.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome, welcome one and all. If it's warm in the river or seas, I've got it here and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would Count really do his own shopping? Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with a son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Yeah, us asking for his inheritance is probably more sus, but... Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is a matter of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. I'll get fucking Stroll and get him in here. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-ass noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only one at his market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. A noble buying things himself? Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. And that day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, huh? Bum, ba, bum. What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. He went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him? Yeah, because after 7 years, the merchant is also still in front of the cathedral. Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Hylia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? I can't think of a way to use that information to sway the situation in my favor. If my imagination was visionary, I could steer the conversation in a way... What the... In a way that earned the merchant's trust. I see. I can tell you're just another swindler trying to find the angle that will lead you to the Count of Hylia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you'll need to apply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now, away with you! I see. So remember this guy for Imagination 3, yeah? How things going? Big rock. Free mag. No bounties for me. Okay, but what does Hulk? So this one is a is an Imagination 3 lock. I have an investigation of my own to attend to, so it's best we divide and conquer. Oh. Yeah, this is an Investigation 3 lock. But what's her lock? Well, she'll probably tell me, right? I hesitate to speak candidly of today's nights out here in town. What I have to say is not for the public ear. Oh, okay. She's on the road next again. I mean, this is good for me. Like, anything, any social link that is on the road is almost free in a way, right? Although that means, again, we will not plant anything. And then for her, it is Courage. Courage 3. And Imagination 3. Imagination and Courage are both like halfway there. Still needs quite a bit though. And getting him to 6 would be nice for more inheritance slots, huh? And getting her to 5 would give discounts at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Tycoon. Well, do I just hang up with Maria now? Also, I still swear I heard that random lady's voice before. Say something. Who does it remind me of? I don't know. Can't put my finger on it. It's this like... I can't recall. Okay. Don't know who would be available in the evening, but maybe I'll just use the evening to level. The more you talk, the more I'm like, I should know you! I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I wanted to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Next up, I'll get reduces mag cost of studying healer lineage. Which might be nice if I either want somebody else to be healer or want the cleric. But the mag reduction isn't that big of a deal, considering how much mag I have. But maybe it'll be later a bigger deal if, like, you just want to get stuff from everything. Do it. And then we can level imagination or courage. Probably imagination. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa hurt me. You finished praying? I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about the whole thing. I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be happy. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? No. Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug, and that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. You can do that in a different manner. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things though. Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy? That's really all I have to do? Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her... what? I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy? Whatever you work on, if you show you care and not force yourself, she will be happy. Make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. Like, I'm a big brother. Ugh. It's the whole family. You'll be on there too, mister, 'cause this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? 'Cause you're one of my treasures too. Ah. The child. Pat, pat. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... Do I know... I do know an artist! That says Nuras. He's quite good at drawing. Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey? I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuras. Thank you. Let's make more friends. Come back soon, mister. I can't wait. What are, like, Stroll is saying like he's doing some investigation on his own. What the fuck is Hulkenberg doing all this time? Hezema is probably training, right, as well. But what the fuck is Hulkenberg doing all day? Is also just training? Are those two just training all the time? Like, come on, you can hang out with Maria too. Let's just ship Hezame and Miss Fabienne, and then she can have a stepdad. Wouldn't that be great?
どうする？
You've caught someone's interest, but I'm not sure if they'll actually talk to you right now. Yeah, like courage 3. The child. Next strength, the inheritors. It's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like you to go. I'll go wherever you're going. No, but I'm not courageous enough. Fearless. It's best you just forget about me. No, don't say it like that. Okay, so get my imagination up, which I can do here. But I haven't like seen a lot of the other things, I feel like. Eloquence up there. Is there somebody I can debate here too? Zoom. No, this is just a speech, huh?
ここ
Need imagination. Which I can get by talking to this guy. And by talking to that lady up there. And that's eloquence here, yeah. It's just everything is doubled a bit.
行きましょう。
なぜこんな。なあ。
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
I haven't done this stuff yet. Nostalgic elder, huh? More story time. Care to hear a folk tale of a tribe? I'll tell you the story of the Thief King and the Elder's Bread. It will be a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies.
どうする？
Listen to a story. This makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time... Mukashi, a gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rasante, Roak, Clamar, Yujif, Mustari, Nadia, Peripus, and Ishkia. A Yujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them, that way we all get to have one." But the Rasante man shook his head. "Why would a Ugrif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roak woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread is clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Udrif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had the mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Udrif boy. Then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way, it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread!" But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. What do you mean the remaining 3? Did I not pay attention? Clamar, Ishkia, Nadia, Parapus, and Rasant, right?
Oh yeah.
What would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time. God damn it.
よし
Only 3 points. Ugh, it's climbing so slowly. I mean, I guess I have neglected my royal
神王が決
virtues
する日に
for
また
quite
一
a
日
bit,
近づく
only doing follower stuff. So now it's gonna be a lot of stat farming for like the next gates. So what that was sparked to the Landsat should be clear by tomorrow, apparently. We set off to Brilehaven as soon as it
確か
reopens.
に
We've acquired the head we sought, but if we truly to get in Louisa's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation.
そうだな。
Blah blah blah. Last day. And the last day here is to be spent in a dungeon.
さて
なぜこんな。
どうすん
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
助かったよ。
さて
I don't see any quests or something, so
どこにしようか
what can you do in this tavern actually? Is there anything to do here?
いや。
Alright. Actually, wait, this is new stuff, isn't it?
や
What's the Grand Cathedral? A chap using odd magic you don't see in Louis's faction. Won't pay it any mind though, probably just the drunk gossip of the tavern. That's me. Because if a hero like that actually existed, this country wouldn't be in the state that it's in.
Huh?
Rumor has it that you're one of the candidates for the throne. I'm not saying it's not a good idea, but who would have thought an elder with aspirations of being a king? I suppose the gossips around here will be the least of your problems now. I wonder if we're ever gonna meet another elder in the story. Or if we're just such a special boy that we get to have a whole race for ourselves.
Yeah.
That's the bloody bastard who made a mess of the Grand Cathedral. His no good followers make a mess of my tavern besides. No, nothing new. I commend you for thinking of the country's future despite your youth. Please accept this as a token of my support. Ah.
さて
行こう
Yeah, I think it's Catacombs time. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm supposed to gather mortis skulls from those skeletons now, damn it. Idiotic nobles?
よくも。
Do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? It's not like it's going to change my fate either way. Why in the world would you need skulls? There's no way a fairy and an elder could ever sympathize with the plight of a man like me. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down the mess at the cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might be able to do something for me. Some mortar skulls from the Grand... sounds interesting. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. 8 mortar skulls. I get the death sentence for sure
頼む
by July 30th. Well, we're in there right now anyway, so there you go. 2 things to do in that cave. I get the Brigandine. Oop.
なら
そういえば
中へ入る
Complete the request. Let's complete the
それ
request.
じゃあ
I have 2 things to do here. Magnus as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of the request. Send a hand.
どうする
Yeah, we have to get the skulls. Recommended healer, duh. My imagination went visionary. And then that's somewhere else. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And this is Black Jewel Necklace. So I want Hammer. And you know what, Hulkenberg? Back to Brawler you go. Level that Brawler. What do I have you do, ideally? Not much that you have in your own stuff, so I guess you'll just stay thief and try to steal stuff. And then stroll, mage, shenanigans, sure, work out. Also has bash, shenanigans. Again, good against skellies. So can I now open these doors? Just randomly, or... Are they just open? Oh, they're just open now. Previously they were closed, now they're just open. Well, ain't that nice. What happens if I go into the cathedral? Is it going to be the same low-level enemies? Oh, hi. I'm not allowed to. You're the talk of the town, having taken down the human plaguing us. I have to turn away the people that city. It's in the middle of repairs. Okay. So the dungeon is actually properly closed. It's just the mausoleum part that's effectively new that you can go back to. I wonder if the same applies to the manor then of the second dungeon. Yes, let's destroy all these sarcophagi. Not sarcophagi, coffins, wooden coffins.
気を抜くなよ
Holy ossuary.
今拾ったもの
Right, bunch of those guys that are weak as fuck. Oh, those in the back there are yellow, but they might turn a different color as soon as I get close to them. Unless they just leveled them up. I could have just decided to level them up anyway, right? Oh, hi. Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder fought at the Grand Cathedral. I was nearby when the fighting with the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here? Part of the Survey Corps, okay. Damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up. A captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. If they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous.
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
Only seeing slimes. Where are the skeletons at? It's just slimes.
このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
It's just money.
このまま押し切る。
It's just 420. Oh, Skelly! Oh, a new one. a new Skelly type.
詰めるよ。
Never mind. That's slow. It's a new Skelly type, but again, I'm way over leveled. So they're basically not anything, huh? The hell? No. Hit my head.
Oh.
Monk's clogs. Purified, huh? Hmm.
どうする？
Yeah, I'm just getting levels for this directly, right? Yeah, because I want it to be 20. It's gonna turn blue, right? It's gonna turn blue, right?
敵に見つかった。警戒しろ。
能力が上がったみたいだ。
Yeah, it turned blue. Yeah, they're level 17. They're like nothing.
さすがだな。
Like nothing in here is
お前
anything.
すごいな。
Like I know you could have like gone back like level 19. Like what is this? What is garbage? These guys are like nothing. It's
さすがだ
sad.
な。
Not a single stronger enemy here, despite me being able to like
おお。良い
again
ものを
before
見つけた
the
な。
like I could have done this dungeon first before all the other ones. But even then I was like, well, if you're like 20, then level 19s or 17s
こっ
might
ちより
be.
弱い敵しかいないみたい。
But for the most part, they're weak as fuck.
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
And even though they reflect physical in battle, outside they're just weak. I feel like they could have just scaled enemies up levels some. You know, some level up scaling might have been nice. Not full scaling, that kind of defeats the point.
敵は残ってないね。
But some scaling might have been nice. Otherwise, everything's just such a joke. Go left. 3 doors, huh? 3 doors down.
よっさいどうだか使ったか。
やった能力上昇
Russian level 17, nice. Oh, hello there.
キャッ
Ow. Oh no, 11 damage.
よしいい感じね
Oh, it even shows me as a quest thing, like all the skellies.
成長したみたいよ
Oh, we're level 29. Isn't that nice?
どうする？
Magic. No. Agility. Why do I have so much more magic? Am I wearing something that gives me magic? Probably. All stats 2, all stats 1, magic 3, magic 3. That's why.
くそ見つかったか。
Luck incense.
敵に見つかった。警戒しろ。
敵に見つかったか。気を抜くなよ。
よしもらっとこう。
Eh. Oh, multi-target. Okay. Fucking Mabot or Gabot or whatever they call it now.
やるな。
ねえ宝箱
No mimics. Very sad.
役立ちそうだ。
Balm of life. How nice. Where am I? Why do I have to go there? Did I leave a skeleton open? Did I not crack a skeleton? I did not.
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
8-6. It's like nothing. Oh boy, a safe room down here. Really needed that one. I kinda didn't go down the other doors. Was left already correct? They really found it important enough to have a Magla Hollow here, huh? I mean, melancholization. I suppose this is what happens at the abandoned mine as well. Boom, boom.
気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
このまま押し切る。
I'm making money though.
こちらに気づいた。
I am making money.
一気に攻める。
やるじゃない。
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
いい戦い方だ。
よし、どうだ。
気づかれたぞ。
Like, even if you didn't level at all, these guys would be outscaled so quickly. What were they thinking?
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。敵がいるな。
Never mind. Even this guy. I mean, he's only level 23. He would have been scary, maybe, if you went here first.
これはいい。
At like level 23. It's so slimy up there in my ears.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
Oh, another treasure.
宝箱。
Chipped key lower half. Oh, just part of a key.
でも
Mm-hmm. That's a left one part of a key, maybe right the other part, and the middle needs both keys. Unlocked. And now we're somewhere. Oh, probably no mind. Maybe it's just
いい
that
もの
door.
見っけ。役に立ちそう。
Or can I just walk through this now? Oh, nope. Need the
こ
keys.
の感じ。
しかし
行きましょう。
Gotta come in from the other route. Oh, another rest area. No. Why give a rest area when the cat is like right there? Either you don't need the cat or you don't need the rest area.
力
That was very unnecessary.
どうする？
What level do you need for this? Level 7? No, level 6. So as soon as you're level 6, actually, I'll probably get you out of Wizard and back to Swordmaster or something. Maybe I should do a battle just to, like, steal stuff? Okay, the right side we go.
一気に攻める。
効果抜群ね。
下手な戦いはできないぞ。
心してかかれ。
隠した相手ね。 油断さえしなければ
Scapular
楽
blade.
勝だよ。
しばし後方へ。さあ観念せよ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。連携しよう。もっといい手があるはず。
Well,
一緒に行こ
you
う。
know what? No, let's see it.
存分にやれ。
I wanna
全
see
力
it.
で行くよ。残り2つ。貴族として
1000
責務は果たす
critical.
ぞ。
Damn. Yeah, alright.
とどめだ。
弱点に命中。
状況を確認する。
その調子。
やっ、そら。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に
参る
命中。
不似合いだな。せい。もっと近づく。せい。ピンとこないな。さあ観念せよ。ホムラ。とどめを頼む。
大丈夫。
これが敵を撃破。
やれるよ。せい。かっ。こら。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。
They give like nothing. But you can get a lot more mortar skulls out of them if you defeat them in a squad battle. Out of 1 becomes 3. Could you like do something more interesting?
警戒して。強敵が
Oh,
近く
red
に。
elemental.
そこか。せっ。せい。ふよ。てや。接近戦だ。
Oh, come on.
キャッ。キャッ。かっ。
いいわね。やる。
せっ。かっ。てや。
弱点に効いてる。いけるよ。
キャッ。
That's so sad.
せっ。よし。どうだ
やる。じゃない。
敵がいるな。キャッ。はっ。ふっ。はっ。せっ。ふっ。かっ。さすがだな。やっ。
これでもう大丈夫ね。宝箱。
やった。
持っていこう。
Oh, just a broken igniter in a treasure box. Oh no, we're gonna be surrounded by all these enemies. It was a trap. Whoa. How scary.
かっ。
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。
So sad.
せっ。
効果抜群ね。
Just one shot everything. Didn't have to actually fight anything here. I just did it that one time
こ
for
れは
fun.
役に立ちそうだ。
このまま押し切る。よし。どうだ。力がつ。
This is so sad. That's the upper half of the chip key. And get one normal key.
やった。
しかし。
So we got the skulls. We got the skulls all bundled up. We got 10 of them. 10 of them even. So now just the boss, which is presumably where that heirloom is.
この感じ。
ああ。
Oh, look, a lich. Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all, and there's even melancholia crystals here too. Remember that death is a passage through which none return. This is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization. Mm-hmm.
だが。
構えて。
Hey, if it's just the same, like, lich enemy as in that other place, it's gonna be easy. If it's a special boss variant, might be harder.
雷が効かない。厄介な敵ね。
Nope, it is level 25 Karaba Lich, but doesn't have the resistances as the other ones. Huh. I want to steal from all of them. Dang.
下がるぞ。王者の力よ。いただくぞ。
Let's steal from the main guy
す
first.
まんな。
お宝いた
Seer
だき。
Steal.
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに輝け。
点に命中。
魔導機なし。距離を取るぞウィザード。前に出るぞ。とどめだ。
弱点に命中。
相手をよく見る。
通るその調子。
はっはっせい。やー
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が
有
弱
軸の身の
点に命中。
こなし
Okay.
ついてこられるか。
光属性が弱点みたい。
Don't want to steal from you.
壊す攻撃が弱点よ。
I can try stealing from you.
使わせてもらおう。恨むなよ。しくじったか。
大丈
もう甘くない
夫。
か。
やれるよ。ふんはっそれ。あと3つ。さ王者の力この身に宿れ。凍らせてやる。
And he does the same stuff. Ouch.
負けるよ。
それ。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
さあ観念
Try
せよ
stealing。from this guy.
もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。
恥ずかしくないた。せいかっこの残り2つ。よし。はあ氷の力だ。
状況を確認する。文句浄化の力よ。
使わせてもらおう。いただくぞ。すまんな。
お宝いただき。
落ち着いていこう。ふんはっそれ。これで最後だ。ウィザード凍らせてやる。往生際が悪い。
こんなものか。
Still hurts a bit, but not as much as it used to do because we are like 5 levels above this guy now.
こいつ手強い。気をつけて。
Do you still reflect everything though?
輝け。
Do you reflect physicals or no
キュルケンベルグの
physicals?
攻撃
油断も
が弱点に
慢心も
命中。
せん。
You sure did.
敵の反撃が来るよ。
And that eats up all my turns.
体が
Really, that was my own fault.
こしゃくな。
ハイザメ、このままだと危ないよ。
行くぞ。
治療してあげて。
まだ倒れるわけには。
感謝する。
助かった。
ありがたい。
Should have just went with the
キュル
magic.
ケンベルグ
ウィザード
の呪い状態。安易に攻撃し
燃え尽きろ
ちゃダメだよ。
And another CSE ring. And Weeping Blood Staff. Ooh.
よしいいぞ。
See, why can't all enemies be like this fight, huh?
成長したか。
Black jewel necklace. Man should take it out. Wait, what's that? Could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to
帰る
him.
わよ。
That wraps up our reason for being here. No, wait, what? Don't teleport me out. Oh, thank God. I was like, what the fuck?
どうする。
Normally it asks me if I want to teleport out. So we got some stuff. Max MP, still don't know. Same with magic and speed. I mean, luck should. Well, I mean, I wish I could see our normal stats. But I mean, should go to Hulkenberg so that she doesn't miss as often. She has that strength endurance build. I think luck actually goes to Stroll. And speed to Hulkenberg. Right. Oh, also gives +5 magic, actually. That's crazy. And this gives +3 magic. Oh, wait, is that... Ah, but I've got the Grandmaster's staff, and that's just crazy good. If I didn't have that, then the Weeping Blood Staff would be good. Alas. For the second mage, if we ever have one. I just like the idea of... same with these. These are also like really good, but only if you went here first and got the rare drops randomly. No, they're just worse than all the other stuff I found by now. Same with that. Yeah. Same with these. Ooh, never mind. The Seer's Earring is +6 magic. Was it just better than the Witch's Earring? This is gonna lead me back in a circle out. Up or down, up or down. Ah, see, this leads into the other room of this. So this is the shortcut out. And this is a bonus treasure, perhaps? Perhaps? Bonus treasure, indeed. Prevents burn. Okay. And that is all, huh? Again, could just beat up all the weak enemies here for 1 billion money. Which, I mean, apparently I'm actually poor if I want to buy something that costs like 80k. Then I can't buy a lot of those. So if I get to a new town, like the most expensive stuff there is instead of being 50k, like previously it was like 250ks or something, right? And now it's maybe the next one is going to be 2 100ks, and I got nothing. So should I not just beat everything up here? Is that not the wise thing to do? To go here and be like, boop, boop, boop. Hey, Wizard 6. That's what I needed. Now he can get all that stuff, but in a warrior class. Wait, huh? It actually makes me wear the bone segmenta. Oh. Candera. You haven't gotten into any other class, huh? I just gave you mage and then made that your whole deal. Do I want you... Like, again, you could also make a decent brawler. You could also punch stuff. Maybe I do want him to learn perfect punch too.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか?
Might not be bad.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
The idea of relying on nothing but my own fists in a fight is admittedly appealing. I will dedicate my body to the battles to come.
新たな技だ。
But now instead of Slicer, for example, I could get Perfect Punch.
いいか?
And extend my repertoire on different attacks I can do.
敵は倒しきったみたい。
どうする?
Hazman needs 1,000 more AXP.
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。
一気に攻める。すごい。このまま押し切る。
やるじゃないか。
I hate the teleporting guys. So annoying. So if every one of them only gives like 4 XP,
やったー、いいもの拾ったね。
一気に攻める。
すごい。
このまま押し切る。
4.
やったー、いいもの
Each
拾
of
った
them on
ね。
average gives 4. And I need 1,000. That would mean 1,000 divided by 4 is a real number. A real number
さすがだな。
that is
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
250?
よし。
Why was that so hard?
いい感じね。
250 times 4. Yeah, that's 1,000.
かなり
I would need to defeat 250 enemies that give 4 XP for this one level up.
いいもの見つけたな。
They really are just worth nothing, huh? Like the big level 20 ones are
これ
worth
は役に
11,
立ちそうだ。
but the smaller level 17, level whatever, right? Why is there specifically a room here?
このまま押し切る。よし。どうだ。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
やるじゃないか。
一気に攻める。
And like this is what? I defeated like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Why is there so many? Oh, you just respawned.
このまま押し切
19,
る。どうだ。
20,
一気に攻める。
21, 23, 24.
片
That
付い
was
たか。
double, like 29,
これで安全になった。
30.
敵はもうおらん。危機は去ったか。
And then a long search of nothing, and then the end. Like, that route alone was only like 30 enemies. Huh. Like, what were they thinking at putting in level 4 enemies in here?
しばらく安全よ。
What were they thinking? Don't understand. And there's like 2 of the big red jellies. Only 2 of them.
何もないね。
Disappointing. Disappointing. The set dungeons were really cool until I out-leveled them. Once I had leveled them, they just lost all their oomph. Only for you to see.
それで
There's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster, but noble ones are no good apparently. It's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, although supposedly have no effect. It'll be daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring in the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I
なる
didn't.
ほどね。
That's ridiculous. Nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicking. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon.
達成よ。
Yippee, a brigandine.
ありがとう。
I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
どうする？
I feel like this should have increased our rank by 1. Okay, 150 plus 3 endurance, 1 for heavy armor. It's not too bad. It's not great, but, you know. They already outclassed the thing that I got here. I'm I'm glad I got her like this 1 level and healer for Hama though, so that she actually has a magic thing that is mostly useful. Okay. I guess we're getting to do stories today, huh?
どうする？わかっ
The bonus dungeons all took so little time. I thought for sure that like, oh, with like a week and like 2 dungeons to do, like that would fill like at least 6 hours, but here we are at 4.5.
そういえば
Oh no, we will not be, because we did this on the last day, I can't actually turn in the quest, can I? Because it's story from here on out. Well, awkward. Guess we'll have to wait until next town plus next free time to teleport back to the city. That was wild. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. Well,
解散かしら？
well, maybe we're allowed like some prep time before we go. Fingers crossed.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Or are we going early morning? Oh no,
さあ
something is
競技会
happening.
の様子実際にこの目で見て確かめてきたぜ耳かっぽじってよく聞けよ皆の衆
Okay, before we continue then, short break. And how do I best? There we go. We'll just sit in that. Short break. Get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you in a bit.
さあ競技会の様子
God damn it.
実際にこの目で見て確かめてきたぜ耳かっぽじってよく聞けよ皆の衆
I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Apparently I seem to have lost a button on my phone. Like luckily not like the power button or the volume button, but a button for that Bixby feature or whatever that I never use. But it's still quite concerning that I lost that button. And I don't know where it is. Probably fell somewhere on the floor or something. I don't know. I don't even know when because I never used that button.
さあ、競技会の様子、
for fuck's sake.
実際にこの目で見て確かめてきたぜ。耳かっぽじってよく聞けよ、皆の衆。
Yeah. Oh god, that's fine. Oh, I'll see. Okay. There's somebody I want messaging with me. That's fine. Oh no. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-bum, ba-dum. Okay.
今までは凱旋者の小競り合
So
い
he's
や
been back
決
in the
闘
main city
騒ぎ
now.
が中心だったが、いよいよ本番だ。
What do you mean mostly seen? The people in the city haven't seen anything.
身の丈に合わない首狩りに挑んで命を落とした候補者がかなりの数いるようだ。けど戦いに自信のない候補者が諦めちまう一方で、金に物を言わせて首を手に入れた連中もいるらしい。
卑怯じゃない？
それも一つの力ってことだろ。戦争が強いだけが王様じゃないしな。
ただ誰がどんな首を持って現れるか。品評会で実際に
Right,
物
there's
が
gonna be
出
a
る
lot
ま
of
で
no
未
names
知な
at
部
the
分が多い。
start.
噂じゃ
Definitely.
首そっちのけでマルティラの町で面白いことを企んでたやつもいるみたいだ。
面白いことって気になる。
おっと悪いが一応工事人なんでな。特定の誰かの肩は持てないが、この先
Fucking announcer
退
boy.
屈はしなさそうだ。
In a week, the
とはいえ
results will be open.
気になるのはルイの動きだ。噂じゃ競技会に目もくれずに相変わらず人間をバッサバッサと討伐して回ってるらしいな。
Their plan was to draw
参
him
加
out,
せずと
wasn't
も
it?
ルイには支持が集まり続けている。東電芸家にとっちゃさぞ面白くないだろうな。さてどうなる？
Like, you'll just show them, hey, my military might is so big, I don't need to bother with any of your contests, I'll just kill stuff anyway.
いいし、忘れ物はねえか。
No,
あ
I've
とは
not!
胸を張って
I want some free
オセア
time
ニに向
before
かう
we
だけだ。
go.
見てろよ、ルイ。
I want some free
どう
time
も
before we
抜いて
go,
やる。
like, just give me
じゃあ
something
出
like
発す
to
るぞ。
sell and buy stuff.
周辺の詳しい地図をバードンからもらったからな。
かなり距離がありそうね。またガタガタ揺れまくったりしないでしょうね。
I mean, there's probably a major
橋
road.
になってるはずだぜ。
Yeah, right?
てかお
Like,
前
who
さ
the
んは
fuck
飛んでん
cares?
だから関係ないだろう。
ああ、なんだかどっと疲れが出たな。寝ておくか。
He's just like, I'm gonna sleep all over this.
はいざめ。なぜ俺の寝床で寝ている？体小さいんだから、ここじゃなくていいだろ。
何にもねじとろんめんのも
You're
良
cute.
いではないか。
You're so cute.
良いではないか。
You're cute though.
どんな夢見てるんだ？
私の寝床は貸さんぞ。勝手に入れば切る。
Cut down
どい
men
つ
for
もこい
less.
つも。
さて、
Next is Port Barlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. We punched it south of Martoro, we'll make it in, I'd say, 3 nights, 4 days. So yeah, we got like 2 days to spare for any inconvenient happenings on the road. Hey look, it's Catherine. for her rank 3. How nice. So that's Port Briarhaven. How is the journey? Are we gonna turn our Gauntlet Runner into a boat? We gotta, right? Like, they're not gonna use, like, unuse all this space. There's gonna be, like, something here. There's gonna be something here. Oh, there's also Inundo. Okay. Mostly populated by poor migrants from other regions. So maybe something here and then maybe something more out here. But what's gonna happen with all this, right? Like, the journey suggests, oh, down here, nothing in between here and there, weirdly enough. Then here, and then stuff here, maybe stuff here, and then stuff here. But, like, what about, like, all of this and all of this, right? That's gotta have, like, a town in here and in here to do stuff in, right? Surely, like, 1, 2, 3 main, and then 1, 2, 3 in between? Or something like that? Or maybe it's like, oh, go all the way back to Grand Trad, and then, like, there's a town here that also covers this region somehow? I don't know. Because this is presumably all of the main region here covered, but there's also still so much stuff here. That's like unused territory. But again, as I said at the start of the stream, right? It's a new IP, maybe I shouldn't expect so much, like the whole map to be filled with stuff like that. Ooh, it's gonna be stormy. I don't wanna. I wanna turn in this quest. I wanna get my Sandglass Cuirass and 4,000 Reeve and increased courage. Oh. Oh well. You know, once we arrive at Briarhaven, we could just teleport back here, get Joanna on board, and then teleport back to Briarhaven. You know? What sort of place is Briarhaven? It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision drove sides of people will pour in for the exhibition. Oh, like from other port cities? Well, the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, near us? Yeah, if there's other people delayed by the landslide that also want to journey on now, we'll meet them on the road. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Briarhaven, capital of Oceania. Choo-choo.
惨劇の舞台となった古城の町を後にし、一行は勇者品評会に赴くため凱旋車を走らせる。目指す地はオセアナ公国の首都海洋都市ブライハーベン。まだ見ぬ地で彼らが得るのは名声か、それとも
or what? I thought you wanted to talk on the road, Halkenberg.
Yeah.
Wisdom. Is it only... Does this not count? Does this time on the runner not count for supports? Does it have to be free time on the runner and not story time on the runner? That will suck. Anyway, let's cook. Let's get cooking. So, coney stew. And don't use the coney stew for other stuff. A dish Stroll wanted to make. Oh, Stroll wanted to make so many dishes.
No.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braised low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Wait, but we made this once already, no? It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. Also, we're not even eating it fresh. That's the worst part. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. dripping with flavor and depth. I guess it's more of a, oh, we eat it now, and then we pack in the leftovers for loot. Oh, but we still can only do it once per runner day. I see. I see. I see. Any new books? Perhaps Hazame added some to the collection. Ah. What does happen if I try to read a finished book? Huh. Maybe like a less bonuses? It appears to be a record of his life with his son. Oh, man. And he added that for everybody here? That means it's okay to read, huh? Tolerance. And then the first one was imagination, which is what I want. Yeah. But not now. For now, we will plant some stuff. Let's see what happens. Check seeds. After the hero's fruit seeds grow, I'll get 500 archetype experience. Oh. Huh.
マルティラを出立した一行が沈む夕日を見送った頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る地へとたどり着く。生ける者たちは日が落ちる前に過ぎ去り、辺りには静寂だけが広がっている。始まったばかりの旅路への期待を胸に。
Oi.
Rove camp. Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Aha, bathing. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped up something good. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. It would shake too much use while traveling, but it would be lovely to enjoy a soak while we stop. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grass are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Yep, I have done so. Okay. Acquire mag by using it, but also bath salts. It's still too dangerous to go outside at night. But my imagination with them. Where is... What the fuck was Hazame? Is he just up and above, not with us? Bit sad. Just this tent. Never mind, he's also not here. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he is in here. Can I also cook a separate time now? Or once per day? We can. Once per section. Oh, this shows us what we've cooked so far, I think. I see. Critical meatballs. Where is there? Benevolent bread for the mellow milk. Let's also make one of those. Is that a dish from Hazame's home village? I'll go get him. I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul with it. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Okay. Okay, he's stepping on it. I sure hope you washed your feet before doing this. Because those were in boots all day, were they not? And again, he has no pants. That is so weird. All the other you just had pants, but he doesn't. Metaphor ReFantazio. Why does Hayes may not have pants? The first result I get of why does Hazeman not have pants is, why is Hulkenberg so flat? Most YouTubers don't wear pants. Why are you talking about the discrepancies there? This is just a full-on fucking Steam community thread about like why Hulkenberg has a flat ass. Nothing about Hazemare having no pants. It's just about Hulkenberg's ass. God damn it. Okay. Enough researching about why Hazema has no pants. There's no time to rest. Should we earn either time of heat, all efforts, thus far will be for naught. Really, nobody in this game has ass. I think it's just a let's say quirk of the new modeling jobs they've done. Nobody in this game is ass. All effort went into the heads, and the bodies got kind of neglected. With the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. Benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Yeah, and these also like imagination. But I want to know about the bath. It's new, so I want it. Apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. Check bath salts, which only I have one of. Agility by 2 though is like really good. Like a +2 in a stat? That's crazy good, no? Actually, I'm not stinky. Fleeting fountain of youth. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. Sweet fragrance envelops me as though it broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Such a small cask though, right? Like you're just kind of locked in there. Okay. I feel like both my body and heart have gotten lighter. And you get 1,200 mag. But it's mainly there for the bath salt stat increases. Like if you just bathe as is, that seems just bad.
So yeah.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Yes. Hazume, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear that Yujif are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they are rather more for gliding. But they can glide. They're not just vestiges. Oh my god. She really does not want to talk with me unless it's for a side quest, like, journey. The main journey, she does not talk. That is so silly. That is so silly. You cannot advance social links. Maybe we can check in once again when we're back in town. Dang it. Why don't we harvest it? Oh, never mind. It's just a normal ass hero's fruit that I can then use. Really? And this takes time? I've basically just spent a time slot to get 1000 AXP. How much did I get in the dungeon? Just by running around. Probably like 400 per character, maybe. So that's already more, right? That's already more. But obviously this is on the Gauntlet Runner, so everything's kind of worse. But still. Invincible noodles. Where did I get that fragrant spice from, and why don't I have any more? Critical hit rate for all allies. Let's go. Rock beans. What else are rock beans used for? For the magical bread. Dang. But also don't have a lot of that either anyway. You know what? Yes. Give me double critical meatballs. Hulkenberg knows to cook that. I'll go call her.
Nah.
I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? That's my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Her minimalist methods. What the fuck are those sounds for these motions? Like you doing the... What the fuck? Like what even is that cutting motion? We are not impressed. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. Critical meatballs. I forgot to check the pantry yesterday. I should have done so because there's rock beans. Alas.
さて
Okay, do I read imagination or do I get some courage here? Floom, floom. Oh, hi. It was shaping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. I understand. Are we just destroying trees in our wake too? Because, like, we're totally walking into trees here. Just saying. There's, I mean, it's a nice path, I guess, that we're following here in the woods.
Yo.
Good timing. I'm about to do some maintenance on my weapons. Okay. Hold my courage. Sure. Let's have a look at your blade then. Even though we mostly don't use blades in most of our classes, but sure. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, when nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. Now that is one hell of a lofty goal, because there's a lot of them. How about you? I shared my plans, see yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I want to travel. You'll go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. Oh, I guess we're like doing our personal swords. Our important personal swords. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They will only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louis. I mean, this is the truth. This is the nice answer that gives me mag, but this is the truth. Corruption is everywhere. Corruption always takes hold. I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's always right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do waver sometimes.
Yeah.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this is to say, I have faith in you. I forgot to get a drink on my break. I'll be right back. I'm back. My throat is a lot more dry because we've only been doing in-between stuff that all didn't have voice acting. So I've been talking a lot. Also, yes, I advanced the text bin. I removed my camera, so in the end, the king will be determined by what people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it will end up being after all this.
Yoshi.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Yoshi.
4 points, nice. Making good way. Uh-oh. I'll be taking a short stop. New
行く手に
location.
見えてきたのは、廃墟と化した町。
City ruins.
かつてマグラ結晶の採掘で栄えた出稼ぎ人たちの町だ。
new
血気盛んな
painting.
鉱石掘りたちが国中から集い、最盛期にはブライハーベンに匹敵する人口を要していた。だが強すぎるマグラは皮肉にも人間を呼び寄せ、あまたの悲劇を経て結晶の光だけが怪しく残る無人街となった。掘り残された鉱石を狙う盗掘者たちは今も後を絶たない。だが皆なぜか一様に震えながら手ぶらで逃げ帰るという。
Ooh, whoa. That's a nice vista.
これは
That's truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. We're standing on one. Some nice budget just in like the CGs of like all the nice places in the world that they don't have to model, but they can just like make nice looking. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones. I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
いや
I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
大丈夫？
あ
So yeah, sorry to cause you any concern.
あ
I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of wars. I don't know if the magnet crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them. My hometown will eventually... Stroll? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
だから
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
あ
Yes, I suppose you're right. Coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Yes.
Free wisdom! Whee!
ちょい
Ah, my stomach since noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
じゃ
Let's put this place behind us.
これ
I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
地平に太陽が沈む頃、凱旋者は木々がうっそうと茂る深い地へとたどり着く。
I mean, we already
凱
did
旋
this
者
with
か
trees
ら
now.
溢れる明かりだけが一行を暖かく包んでいる。
I was getting a drink, I was also getting a sausage. A wiener sausage, because why not? Blackwood Camp. We'll be able to see the ocean soon.
すまん
Now he doesn't want to talk.
さて、
So yeah, could just get like
どうする？
all the agility from bathing, huh? All the bonus agility. I am faster than Stroll now. Is that good? Not sure. Let's rank up my imagination now. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What we say, take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful now, which means we get to have a little break. Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martora, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martora. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. It's nice and quiet. On this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? Oh no. I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village from where His Highness the Prince resides. Oh, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yujiv. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that's truly the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines the character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
Yosh.
4 points! Probably needs like 8 more, actually. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest awaits you, then I will keep you company in its stead. What a cute old man.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
One more running day. But also, we fight Catherine today, right? The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Barlaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a little more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the force behind us at long last. That must mean we already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. Putzimo was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, near us, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. 30 degrees. I'm curious what he meant by saying the water is strange. Hey, look! It's a pink gauntlet runner. Who that might belong to. Anybody made ports of what is outside this continent? Like inside, sure, but like what's outside? Anybody ventured some exploration? Some wisdom with you. More hexagonal chess. I see. Courage. And nothing. I wish... Oh, I could have cooked yesterday evening too. I always forget. Every segment I can cook. Let's make some invincible noodles. Actually, wait. Let's get some ingredients. Where are we getting this random stuff all the time? 300 XP. How much is 100 XP? Not that much. Lucky toilet! Lucky toilet! Lucky toilet! Ah. Let's make some good old red grass roasted bideau.
それなら
よし
To echo something I've heard
それ
anyway.
に
We can't just haphazardly toss things together.
いいか
Oh, with him it's always this animation of the meat skewers. I see. So every character will have their own little set of animations. It doesn't depend on the dish, it's just depending on the character. And then we'll read for more imagination. And then we'll fight Katharina, so...
どうする
Am I ready to fight her? Yeah, I'll sit on Merchant. I'll sit on Swordmaster. I'll sit on Brawler, show her how to brawl. Why not? Learning Heavy Rush might be good too, though. Just wish I had 2 skill inheritance things in Brawler, which I'm maybe about to get. Can also steal from her. Haha. New World Travel Diary. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eyes. The moon, at midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, there was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was the pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings. He sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, it feels like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by the Empyrean beings? Whichever, it's made up. The dragon remains. I'm in the dragon camp. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. It didn't satisfy Gallica.
Yes.
God damn it. And my load time is going to be after this fight. I would have to restart the entire game. I ain't gonna do that. Of course, she would love the pavilion in the sky by flying Empyrean beings. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Yay!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, the Gauntlet Runner over there! You're not becoming king on my watch! I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young missus. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Now she's done it. She wants a boom, she'll get one. They're coming on board at the other end? We'll now have to accept their challenge. Ah. Also, they? Is it more than her? Nope, it's still just her. I feel like she should have some buddies. I appreciate, though, that she always has a speaking role. Wouldn't want to waste her fantastic VA, huh? On the few appearances she gets. Though again, I think she should have some comrades. I feel like, you know, she's not running this on her own, so why doesn't she have some fighting buddies?
まったく懲りないわね。悪いけど、こっちも負けるつもりないから。
言ってくれるじゃん。けど、私は王様になるために負けも塗り替えんの。
Oh, whoops.
今この瞬間だって同胞たちが苦しんでんだから、私が頑張んなくて誰がパリパスを救うのよ。王様になるってみんなと約束したんだ。あんたたちは好きだけど容赦しないよ。
くれ
Okay, how much are the Neuros? 600! Holy shit!
強くなったみたいだけど、それはこっちも同じだからね。この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
Why is there like one legging like all the way down there? Banana, sure thing. We got you a banana. Top left. We're now at 60. Lovely. 60 bananas were had. Howdy, howdy, Uchiha. Welcome on in as we fight Catherine for the second time. Oh, Catherine, get ready to get stolen from. Tech Con. That sounds amazing. Too bad I can't equip it right now.
下がれよディーラー風よ
Oh.
協力頼む
What are these? Severe to one, killing blow, killing blow. Right, these are all the killing blow ones. Everybody's like killing blow, killing blow, killing blow.
この技じゃない王者の力
Well, for now, you
この
can
身
take
に
a
宿
punch.
れ叩き潰す
Get punched. With a sword.
綺麗に入ったね。
拳仲間と共に
Meteoric fist. Ah, it's an
い
AoE.
や違う文句
Get punched.
砕け
And then just give her a second, just in case.
どんどこ行くよ。
Tiger eruption. Oh, it is.
回避。やるじゃない隊長。
Well, she missed one, so
行くぞ
tough luck, lady.
突きやれろ
まだまだ。
さあ覚悟はいいかやめて交代するはあ
拳我が正義にかけて剣ようがて
Just keep on stacking that Sakura. Just make her not hit anything.
くそー、やっぱ手強いね。でも勝負はここから。覚悟。バシッと一発。
You just did the same thing, and we just evaded more things. The real fight is certainly not beginning. The real fight is over.
強い
悪は正す
やるじゃん。
往生際が悪い
英霊の力を
嘘。なんで
Because you 4v1!
悔しい。
Katharina, get yourself some party members! You're 4 against 1! Oh, double Tekkon. Okay.
よしうまくいった
I stole it and I got it.
守るための力を
Damn, just beating her up got me like 180.
負けた。
Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours would be something. Well, we beat you. How about you join us? It's never gonna happen. She's not a playable party member. This is so sad. But you don't rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up! Oh. Hey. You don't get a portrait, but you're important for her. I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Euroricus, who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Are all those people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapets like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. Hidoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Oi!
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once. Oh no. Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can just hold out a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us. Oh, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. A small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapets take them up on it. When I'm in charge, first things I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze the straw, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? I got no clue myself, but I gotta try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them. You should know that better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the parapets are right where they want them. Beneath everybody. They couldn't have the parapets start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world as it is. Then let's change things. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Nova. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either. Much obliged, Nova. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. But still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. Oh shit, is it not an inheritance slot? Is it just the... Oh fuck. It's so weird to me that the, like, second rank class is unlocked before a second inheritance slot. The second inheritance slot just is so much more useful. It helps getting to level 20 in that class. Oh no. More bounties. The Pugilist. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
沈む夕日に照らされた影が限界まで伸びきり、辺りが暗闇に包まれる頃、凱旋者は湿地にたどり着く。昼間、ぬかるみに身を潜めていた闇の者たちは、虎視眈々と獲物が来るのを待ち受けている。一方、守られた凱旋者の中で、一行は長旅の羽を休めるのだった。
A bog. I'm looking forward to see what kind of place Brawlhaven is. And that mayor of Matra is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet. Humans are terrifying. People are scarier. You think so? Intriguing is more the word I'd use. Sounds just like you, Norris. No more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Okay. Imagination. Everybody's imagining something. Everybody's imagining something. Free food? No. Right. Food here. Let's make invincible noodles. Also from Hezume. Again, with dough. Specialized in the production of grain, consequently I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on a secret. A good chef always listens to the dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room, thus one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. And that's gonna do the... Yep. He was walking on that on the ground just now! God, I hope you wash his feet. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task I fear there's none I trust beyond myself.
Yush.
These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouthwatering. The taste of my own town. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measures. Yippee! Okay. Let's hang out. Let's hang out with Stroll. Although I do want to check. Medium proportion, crit, right? Knocking down an enemy in beginning SWAT battle. Ooh, that will activate a lot. In normal battles at least, but will be completely irrelevant in boss battles. Medium physical pierce with defense lowering. Strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Crazy. Super energy ray. Extreme physical light damage.
Yo.
Weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up for much. Care to keep me company? Yeah. First Hulkenberg, now Hezume. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Louis we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. He has powerful allies too. He surrounded himself with powerful allies too. Right, beyond Zorba he has no shortage of servants all too happy to forge his path, but none of them hold a candle to Louis himself. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault. But don't misunderstand, I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pulled up house, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you. Since you awakened your first power.
Yes.
Come on. Yes, sir. Alright. That is Stroll. Stroll's quest. Lock. Gotten. Oh, it's not that late. That's me every night. It's not that late, right? Right? Sleep. Well, depending on where you are, you could always argue that it's early. Also, for our main character, it's always early. Because we only wake up in the afternoon, basically. From the Netherlands. Wait, are you now? Wait, I think we share the same time zone. It's almost midnight. On a Saturday, that's still early enough. Barley, it's been a while. Oh, you been?
来たことがあるのか？
Oh, you been?
小さい頃一度だけ
My parents
両親
took
に
me
連れ
once.
られてな。
Oh, this voice actor.
着いた日の朝、海の匂いで目が覚めたのを覚えてる。こんなに人の多い場所があるのかって驚いたもんだ。俺の暮らしてた田舎とは何もかも大違いだった。
拙者が王都に登った時と同じだな。拙者の故郷も野山しかない自給自足の里だ。
そういえばヒュルケンベルグはどこの出身なんだ？
知らんのか。ヒュルケンベルグ家といえば東の国モンタリオで一二を争う大貴族の名家だ。
そうだったんだ。
まあな。もっとも実家とは折り合いが悪くて、家を出てからはほとんど顔を出していないが。
そっか。みんなそれぞれ遠くまで来たものね。
品評会にはなんとか間に合いそうだな。
ニューラス様の計算に間違いねえだろう。
ジョアンナ、本当に来るといいけど。
信じると決めたなら信じて待つだけだ。
For some reason, I thought Joanna was the singer lady, but no, it's
準備はいいか？海洋都市ブライハーベンに到
it's
着
Evil
だ。
Mama.
連合王国の西の併合国であるオセアナ公国の首都海洋都市ブライハーベン。王国一の軍港を備え、切符の良い海兵や船乗りたちの活気に満ちた陽気な都市である。マグラを含む地層が生み出す奇景や荒くれ者たちの集う闘技場を目当てに訪れる者も多く、昼夜を問わず賑わいが絶えない。暖かい潮風に導かれるまま凱旋者は街に降り立つ。
Do we get an anime at the start, or we do?
これが海。
Excuse me, what?
すごい。地平線まで水がある。
Are you not going to talk about the Final Fantasy X water sphere there in the middle? Wait, Carapace are being not discriminated? Excuse me? No racism?
ああ、水の都ブライハーベンだ。
Look at that fucking FF10 blitzball water sphere there. What is this? Oh, it's this guy's got the better. There he is. Ooh, there's
ギド
another dude.
様、さすがご立派な首を取られたようですね。高順位が望めそうですか？
Are we gonna see what they
総兵団
murdered
の力
or?
をもってすればたやすいこと。順位にこだわりはない。
Also, naturally, Guido is not allowed to overshadow Ford, no?
順当すぎる顔ぶれで退屈だな。お、例の謎の少年も到着か。ちょっとはかき回してくれよ。
I love the gauntlet run of parking spots. So gigantic.
はあ、面白い凱旋者ばっかで壮観だな。王様競争に名乗りを上げるだけはありやがる。
さすがに空を飛ぶのはルイだけらしいな。
いや、おそらくフォーデンのにも似た仕組みがあるはずだ。もともと飛ばす研究に金を出してたのは正教だからな。もっとも俺に言わせりゃどっちも飛んでるとは言えねえ。ただ浮いてるのさ、魔力でな。ろくな仕組みじゃねえ。俺はな、魔法頼みじゃなく翼で飛ばそうって考えてる。
Interesting that they're making this distinction now.
空の鳥みてえにな。
Yes, Nearest is
見て
Kakashi.
ろ。いつか形にして大空をかっ飛んでやるからな。
Right, and Nearest is like, I don't want to rely on pure levitation magic. I wanna get some mechanical wings in there. I'm looking forward to it.
楽しみにしてる。
おうよ。 本物の空の旅ってやつを味わわしてやるぜ。
よう、口だけ候補者のご一行じゃないか。
鬱陶しいのが来たな。
おやおや、お題の首が見当たらねえな。大悪党灰ザメを狩るとか息巻いてたが。
拙者を呼んだか。
お前が？嘘だろ。そんな豆粒みたいな首で勝負になるかよ。大勢の前で恥かく前に逃げ帰ったらどう
Actually,
だ。
it's not the bounty. He joined us.
あいにく彼は仲間なんでな。首をやる気はない。
はあ？賞金首が仲間？頭は大丈夫か？落ちこぼれどもがどんな恥さらすか楽しみだぜ。行くぞ、ヘクトー。
あやつは
ルイの手下で候補者だ。前にちょっとな。
しかしここもう止める場所残ってねえな。ちょっくら他を探しに行くか。
Right, so that if we teleport here, we also don't teleport into an occupied parking
い
space.
よいよ明日は首の品評会ね。ジョアンナ本当に来るといいけど。
全員でここで寝起きしねえでも出迎えなら俺がやっとくぜ。どのみち整備もあるしな。
すまないな。では我々は町の宿にするか。この辺りは料理もうまいぞ。海の幸は大田にも勝る。
Yeah, but something too weird.
ゲテモノはごめんだ。
そう怖がるな。大体の生き物は食える。
味覚が大雑把。
じゃあ頼んだ、ニューラス。俺も久々に手足を伸ばして眠りたい。
ならば宿を探しに少し歩くか。
You know, again, once we memorize this place and can teleport to it,
そうね。
we could just teleport back to Martara, pick her up, and teleport here. I think we deserve a real end. Also, if gauntlet runners are supposed to be the fastest thing, and we barely made it here with a day to spare, how the fuck is she gonna get here in time? Cheers, Chia. Hope you enjoyed. Enjoy your gaming sessions. So, gauntlet runners, so I assumed you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've got so many ruffians sweeping in here, claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Louis. Can't we all give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra gods will be enough? Hey, Batlin, young Elden candidate. I've been wanting to meet you. Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glodell both showed up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Ford most recently. He's the one I rode here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running. No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus lots of money and people, which the Sanctivax surely has. That he's brought us quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young elven friend. Okay. He is, right, because, like, he is a church crier, but he's not actually all that sympathetic to the church. We've read about that. He's more here for a good time. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the Inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Sea Breeze Street. Apparently the inn is in the top left. Birds. You another one of those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Briarhaven. It was a difficult trip. I would imagine so. I take it you'll be looking for lodging. If that's the case, I'm afraid you may be out of luck. Half the country flocked here and all the inns are bursting at the seams. Travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, and then talk to the ferryman. I'd like to go to the Anglers Inn Square. They'll set you right. Ah, damn. Waterways. It's your first time in Briarhaven. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the States Army, don't you think? Uh-huh. It's not all that different. It's just a different coat. Pray and be saved.
やめておきましょう。
どうすっかな。
The cards here too, huh?
いいな。あっち。
Hey, Yujif. So much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Sure, I'll buy one. You sure about this? Right now you have 8. I'm gonna buy it. Thanks. Isn't it a little strange that this shop only sells one item? Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Gotta find the secret passphrase. It'll be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. I feel like a lot of the clergymen are Roag, which, you know, might also be in tune with Forden being a Roag, right? White clad. Oh, you have business in a back alley like this? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence? Damn, he's just openly threatening. Like, hey, you want the same thing as the Grand Cathedral happening again? What the fuck, yo? Just openly threatening him. The duty is to cheer only when a Sanctus Church representatives takes their turn. Everybody's getting buyed out. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. I have some friends over at Valmarena Colosseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beast up close and personal. I see. Beetle. I wonder what those gold beetles are for. Unidentified corpse. I wonder if he drowned. I bet the city's this close to the ocean has a lot of accidents like this. That's just lying here, rotting in the city? Like what? Just rotting away in the alleyways. Gub. Absolutely chocker with people. Parapas and Yuji. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. Yuji 2, you're having me on one. As if one of them could win. Yeah, we haven't seen much of the Yuji candidate we saw in the first cutscene. Rise up for Lord Louis! Louis didn't even enter the tournament, but this guy did on his behalf. Can't say he seems very popular. Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Colosseum first? Yes, dear. Alright, let's go shopping. A merchant's bazaar. Yeah, alright. So in all of these, I guess these are also just shortcuts? And these two are connected by land, but any further will be like on the left side or something that's not connected by land. Water? You say water? Water? I'll buy water. Oh, that's not limited. This is limited. The water shop would be drowned out in the bustling port town like. So prove I'm wrong, make a purchase. Why, you could even cook our fine arbor fish in it. I guarantee it's tasty. And Caesar is admiring these beer razors, so I'll just stand there gulping and buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. I don't know what accent this is supposed to be. Tuna. Hot pepper tuna. Hot pepper tuna. Hot pepper tuna. Oh, a fairy? Oh, a different wild fairy? Excuse me? No more handouts. I've got a business to run. Why not? It's not that you give one away for free. It's gonna kill you. Giving all those yummy looking things to yourself isn't fair. Said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Sheepskate jerk, stupid face. No, I wanted to talk with a fairy. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. It is idle say, yeah. Pair up his shopkeep. Meh. Meh.
Yes.
Some bonus money. Yeah, Scapula Blade is just not good.
Yes.
Also only sells for 200. Damn.
Yes. Yes.
Tech cut. 230. Hot diggity dog.
Yes.
Serenity Scepter increases light attack strength and magic +2. Is that not actually better than the Damascus Club? Probably.
Yes.
It's time to sell this foreman's jacket.
Yes.
And the Damascus helm is also just worse than all these black armlets I got.
Yes. Yes.
So I need to get to a church to purify these clogs. Expensive medicine, life-saving medicine for 300. Great fairy dust, huh? Sure. Just a tiny bit. Just a bit of shopping, you know? With a young customer, and yet that's quite a sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy. Since idle say, how about this rider's anklet? That's probably +6 agility, right? Nah, I'm good. These are expensive items. It's only natural to be conflicted. Probably stock only the finest adornments here. Every day of the week I'll be waiting with a new item perfect just for you. I see, for all 5 stats. What the fuck is this? Ready to win? Side with Jin. Need a hand? Jin's your man. Practically you stole our idea. You think he's doing this on purpose? Helping people isn't a joke. Let's show him how it's meant to be done. Who the fuck is this guy even? Oh, he is India. Whoa, what the? The kid's riding a sword! I love that. I love that. Swords are dangerous. What do you do if you cut yourself? That's great. That's good stuff.
値引き中よ。
Far and wide armors, naval armor, just straight up way better. Maximilian armor, just straight up way better. Holy shit. Healing Hauberg, 220 and HP recovery. Holy shit. Okay, well, something. Oh, I'm so rich. Boxer's headgear. Maintain awareness during fierce brawls. Increase evasion against strike. Or endurance +3. Strength magic +2. Agility +3. Damn. That is a lot of bonus defense, huh? Ho.
Yoshi.
Maximilian armor.
Oh. どうする?
The noble tuxedo is slowly getting outclassed, huh? Right. But +5 agility is probably better than evasion against strike. Oh god, the weapons might be really good then, huh? More evasion against strike. More evasion against slash. Hmm.
どうする?
Should I buy the unique one? Maybe. How loud is this crunch? I feel like this is just good. I'll buy it. Put that on the thief.
どうする?
Should I have the brave guards be worn by somebody else? +2 all stats, huh? Maybe this would be good. So that you can actually have a decent magic. But like your magic is so garbage now. Breaks my heart. It really was not the best idea to have Stroll be a warrior and a mage, huh? Warrior and mage don't mix well. Kind of the opposite of each other. Pure physical versus pure magical. My drum roll. Okay. These are all really good. All over 200. Yep. Yep, it's way better. Giant type monsters, okay. 52,000, 52,000, 72,000. If I buy all of these, I will be poor. As predicted, huh? 250 with auto Tarakaja. What the fuck is this? All stats +2 restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Damn. That's for healer, right? Just a basic fucking katana is such a big upgrade. Hey, this time, no class spoilers. No class spoilers in this one. Though, the last town didn't have a class spoiler for Hazame with his katana who joined. So, if a character joins, it's not gonna have a spoiler for their weapon. Tough decisions, though. Especially for, like, if I want to go into healer. That thing is powerful. If I want to go back into knight, that thing is powerful. If I want to stay in warrior, that thing is powerful. I wish I could see the strongest of a class that I have. This 199 with a magic +5. And the other one was like 255 with all stats +2, which is also crazy.
Navigator.
55 damage plus. Seems really good. But I just got this amethyst thing. What else am I going to use some money for?
Oh.
I'll be so poor. The strongest spear I have is 171, nothing else. And this would be a nice 250 auto Tarakaja. They were all right. You were all right. As soon as I get to the next town, I'm like, actually, I'm poor. Actually, it turns out I was poor all along.
Yes.
I'm not gonna buy the staff. Maybe I should. Maybe I should though. Today's like the only idle day I have, maybe. Oh, it's Godard. See you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance to hunt the trophy. I mean, you attacked first. That kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. Yeah, so the exhibition will weed out most casual candidates and leave only the serious ones. Fuck a blue ball. Anything I can sell for a lot?
Yes.
Oh my god, I have so many of these Damascus spears. Fuck all of them. Fuck all them off. I didn't even notice I had so many. I also have a lot of Beast Fang katanas, I just realized.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Double Damascus daggers. You got so many multiples even running around. Didn't pay attention to that.
Yes.
Alright, I've got some spending money again now.
Yes.
Or I could, you know, buy a ninja blade. There's quite a lot of extra damage. I'll buy the ninja blade. It's actually quite cheap. Alright, time to be poor again. Time to get into the next dungeon and one-shot it. I wonder what, like, the dungeon here is gonna be. Like, what's gonna happen here? I do have to wonder. There's a lot of igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't actually seem legitimate. And yet the country's full of igniters now. Oh. Magla Trader. And the statue. What are you doing here? Looking for the podium? If you don't find it anywhere, we'll be sleeping out on the streets tonight. No, we'll be sleeping in our runner. Oh. Mr. Monk has made it back on the rock at number 3. Has the gap widened a bit. Giddo's back in 3rd place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon. Well, I don't know. Being in the top 3 might be a bit dangerous. I'll suppose on how Louis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet. Wait, over 3 days I only got 1,000 Magla? That's like nothing. Someone's giving a speech every day now, can you believe it? Top places on King's Rock are the same as always, but I'm beginning to recognize other candidates as well. I hear Roger's a popular chap around these parts. It's gotta be Rudolph. We must prevent the state army from falling under Louis's sway. What about Lovelace? He's promised a lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want me though. I mean, he's well fit. What a clever girl you are, taking an interest in politics at your age. But politics isn't all about looks, you know. If you put your trust in a man like that, it'll come back to bite you in the end. Get any mag on ya? Ooh, that is a nice raid. You know, maybe we could increase our coffers a little bit. Not much. Just balancing it out a little bit more. Rumors about that Gladell fella, the obnoxious Pratt participating. He's a vicious dog he brings along with him.
Hi!
Oh, look, an elder. You done with the tournament too? Or is yours one of the heads they'll be putting up on display? Ah, ha, ha. Even from a boat. Ignore them. They'll eat their words coming exhibition time. There's a loathsome little elder lad. Hello? You'd like to travel around Briarhaven? Just say the word. Arena Front Wharf. Understood. Now if you'll board behind me. No fee. Bugs? Bugs straight in? I believe I know your face from somewhere. You're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Wait, what? None other. Wait, you did make it out? How did you get out? Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after that running into you, young rumps, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with a magic to loosen up its belly. From there on, why, it was no trouble at all. You got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. There's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I would like to take them off your hands. Yeah. A genuine golden beetle. Arcane Dragon Blood. Restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet. Is it a full magic heal? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. If you find more gold beetles, why not bring them to me? Collect 12 of them, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm. Oh, it's milestone based. We have nowhere close to 12. Found some more beetles. How many more do you need? Damn. So I've probably been overlooking a lot of beetles, right? 13 more. On top of that, 25 claw breakers. Flame Seal Corselet. Dragon's Fall. Damn. Well, have some beetles. I don't know how many I had. I feel like more than 6 per 5 will do. Okay. I'd like 6 more, huh? Damn. Yeah, haha. Adini's poster. Freedom of faith. Forging a future for the Mastari. Seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mastari. I bet as an elder you can sympathize. Seems like an uphill battle. How can they just dump bodies out like this? Come. Collect my reward from the Colosseum. Probably not allowed to go in there now. Oh, never mind. I'm allowed to go to the front desk. What do you want? An elder? You candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. With the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, it'll sure be a smash hit. Closed for the event. Okay. Okay. Future stuff. Colosseum sounds like a fun thing, though. Put a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. Well, so much for, you know, the whole, oh, racism isn't that big in the city. They're just good, better at pretending.
Easy.
Hey, Olkenbook. Oh god. Who's that guy on the left there? Oh damn, you can even see the fucking king still? Could we see it in Matara? We must have. Like, if it's visible from here, then it must have been visible from Matara. Like, there's no way the scale is correct, though. From this far away, it shouldn't be that big. Unless the king himself floated on here. Oh. It is slowly moving. Never mind. Keep a watchful eye on the top candidates. Okay, so it was moving. Interesting. Wait, does that mean it's not in Grand Trath anymore if we were to teleport there? Onto Montario next, but what's going to be the challenge there? Royal Magic. It's Jin. Oh, you're Nadia, huh? I promise I will help anyone who was in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Actually, I'm having some issue with my work. Of course, I'm well versed in Brilhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. A Nadia, but fat. How unusual. He's like a fish. Three inns, supposedly, but we're gonna take that one in the bottom corner there. Pub. The greatest catch. In the tournament too, strange to see an elder involved. Speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, the church won't stand for it. But you're a Ujiv. Roger. Hello. Well met, young elder. I saw you early on Martara. Impressive what you did in that town. Was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? I mean, all the nobles think about is exploiting the common people. Didn't you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. Okay. He didn't have a portrait though. A bit sad. He's like a Godard. He's like just a filler. Saved all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it! Wary innkeep. It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. I mean, a Ujif tavern, or innkeep, the Spider's Den. That's totally where we're gonna end up staying. I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you feel it's a little too dodgy? Since we've got so many options, could we not look for somewhere a little nicer? This is gonna be our option. All the others are gonna be full. Look, I know how this works. Oh, I've not been in the fucking recruitment center, have I? I just realized. Ara. That's another interview done and dusted. Got an interview with Master Godot first. Prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church. Check Night Prowler. What the fuck is that? Yeah, what is that? Also, again, the giant spheres of water? Were we just ignoring this? Like there's even more than one, there's multiple. And yeah, the water here is just weird. It goes up like a ramp. What the fuck is this water? What the heck? So odd. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision what the world in 100 years if we do? Got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishka. It was pretty pretentious writing too. I didn't get it. Is he planning to eat humans? I bet he'll try to confuse you with logic. Damn, confusing logic. How dare they?
行こ
あのね
When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. You're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway. Didn't we establish that Resante women are factually stronger? Wasn't that like a whole thing? Resante women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Huh? She's literally made for this, my dude. She is built different. In the Navy. Ah.
さて
In the Navy.
さあ
ね
まったくどうしようか
Hey, boy.
あの場所へ
なあ
We're looking for a place to stay. Guess so. There's been a murderer problem around lately. Still Parapus and Elder, huh? Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. Parapus still like so... seen so badly, you know? Like, the Mastari, Nadia, Yujif, Ola, whatever. All comparatively fine, apparently, compared to Parapus. Let's roll. The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. But do I no longer look the part? How far have I fallen? Julien. So you're the guy with the poster, right? Shallow-minded oafs eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. Lord Milo is staying in the room next to yours. What about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not. Don't be absurd. It's just that, well, I hope you won't. Seriously, aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. Hey, it's Loveless. Nice poster, bro. Trying to become a king with a slogan like that. I doubt he was thinking. He did make it through the tournament, though. Oh, hey, Milo. Oh, he has a portrait. Milo has a portrait. So I'm confused. Is he a Rohak or a Nadia? Or do all Nadia have blue eyes? I can't tell. Who are you? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all as my creator. More than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I chose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. Yep. Oh, Lena. Cute. Cute Batgirl. I saw you on Matra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? But apparently she's just here to, like, flex her technological marvels. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. That Gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matara. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. Who are you? You're terrible saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden worship. Oh, Caden. Hey, stupid chips. On the fence about buying this game, you loving it? I have been basically playing this whenever I had free time. But I'm also a big fan of JRPGs and Atlas like games in general. So your mileage may vary, but if you like JRPGs and if you have ever played an Atlas game before and like that, you'll probably like this too. I'm participating too. I've got a real Gauntlet runner of my own and everything. Of the Caden Workshop, yep. Wait, excuse me, did you just threaten me? If you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it. Excuse me? Miss? You play Persona 5. I mean, if you enjoyed Persona 5, we'll probably like this game. It might be a bit different if you've not played other Atlas games before, but hey, that's also fun, right? That's loveless.
Yo.
No good here. You're that elder fella from Mara, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves some marks for the competition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. The one calling itself the come on, come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There are 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. Yeah. Oh, it's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louis naturally. Probably bought up the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. There's a spider's den over by the tavern. Dodgy looking at you just standing out in front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From the day on, I claim it as my castle. Okay. Well, spider den, go, go, go. As I said before, that's where we're gonna end up. Let's have a savey save. But yeah, welcome to Metaphor ReFantazio. Again, if you like Persona 5, and I want another JRPG, another nice, stylish, cool, modern JRPG like that, then Metaphor ReFantazio is probably one of the best choices you could make. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I wouldn't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. Is it gonna just be, dude's just creepy, place is completely fine. It's also just incredibly shabby. Damn. Matara definitely had better accommodations.
足を伸ばせるんだ。外戦車よりマシだろう。
今でっかい虫が私の頭くらいあったんだけど、あれ絶対毒があるやつよ。
Right, but you're also tiny. Oh no, what? Hezame, you're scared of insects? Right?
まさか虫苦手なのかそのための小屋だそのためだったのかよ
それより明日の段取りについて話そう。
そうだな。まずはジョアンナと合流。その後で品評会だ。罪はジョアンナ自身に告白させる。真犯人が正教の司祭となれば。
Are we not gonna show the giant human corpse?
ルイに強い印象を残せるはずだ。
問題はジョアンナだな。彼女本当に来ると思うか？
We have to trust her.
信じよ
う。あの女は怪物を差し出さず自分が縛り首になる道を選んだ。一時でも自分の子だと思っていたからこそだ。拙者は本物の親心だと感じた。それを信じたい。
それでも来なかったら？っていうか、あなたが一番ひどい目にあったのよ。
その時は拙者の首を差し出せばいい。元より人さらいの賞金首は拙者だ。
呆れたやつだ。嘘の犯人を突き出す気はないが、その覚悟を信じよ
う。よし、やれることはやったな。あとは気を引き締めて挑も
う。とはいえまだ寝るには早いだろう。人気の酒場にでも行って噂でも聞き集めるのはどうだ。ああ、ついでに名物料理でも食うか。拙者の最後の晩餐かもしれんしな。
笑
い事みたいに。けど情報は大事よね。行ってみましょう。
美こそ全てだ。人は美しくない者の言葉に心を打たれない。僕はこの国を美しい国にしようと思っている。
候補者たちが演説を始めたらしいな。少し聞いていくか。
才気や器が同じなら、醜い王と美しき王、どちらを仰ぎたい？美は力だ。そして力のない者に尊き身分は務まらない。僕が王になったら、すべての美しくない者と貴族の肩書きを剥奪しよう。この国は世界一美しい王の治める国になる。
Bro, most people aren't as pretty as you though. You just got a lot of fangirls. Soprano voiced woman.
言い分はわからんでもない。
いや、お前は怒れよ。正しくないだろ
う。王に一番大事なのは正しさか？
何が美か。外面で王が務まるか。
This guy's new. I didn't remember him from, well, at least I don't remember him from the other, from the opening ceremony. Rudolph, huh? A militant type of guy, it seems. Also, if you're talking about beauty, then the lady next to you has you beat.
力とは軍事力だ。私が王になった暁にはルサント族を頂点とする統一国家を打ち立ててみせる。種族、身分、一枚岩ではないものを言葉で一つにまとめても所詮は偽りだ。力を持ち、力で制してこそ真の平和がなる。
そうだ、ルサントの誇りを取り戻せ。
力で奪い取ったら、それはもう誇りではないだろう。
But do you think it's really funny that all the like main character or side character, like all the portrait Rusante, have these incredibly long ears, right? Which are indicative of them. And then all the generic NPC Rusantes have just normal sharp ears.
私が王様になったら、悪い金持ちは全員賞金首だ。貧しい者から絞り取った金をその首ともども奪い返してやる。世の中を傾かせる主戦度が震えて眠る国になるんだよ。あいつらの金を山分けしてみんなでうまい酒を飲もう。
いいぞキャゼリナ、俺たちを救ってくれ。
それ、王様自身が最初に賞金首になるだろう。
発想が豊かね。
クソ候補ばっかだな。やっぱルイ様以外に新王はありえねえな。
ルイなんて競技会に出てないだろう。オーデン様に負けるのが怖くて逃げたんだ。
逆だ。雑魚なんて相手にしてないんだよ。
なんというか不思議な気分だな。王や為政者について市民たちがこんな風に往来で本音をぶつけ合うなど今までありえなかった。
確かにな。こういう変化も全王の望みか。考えすぎか。
店に入ろう。
People actually thinking about
厄
politics?
介な論戦をふっかけられそうだ。
Great. Those two.
俺が王になったら歓楽街を100倍に増やすぜ。酒はただ、年がら年中飲み放題だ。
そりゃいい、最高だ。
バカどもの夢は想像を絶するな。だが俺を王にすればこの国を最強の王国に仕上げてやる。
何が最強だ。ぼんやりしたこと言いやがって。お前ルイ様の手下だろ。下っ端がしゃしゃるな。
ち、ルイ、うるせえな。俺だって
Oh, even though he's a Louis supporter, he's not actually a Louis supporter. He's just using his name.
ほう、にぎわってるな。競技会を見にはるばる来た者も多そうだ。
あのガキ、エルダ族ってやつじゃねえか。まさか候補者か。本当だわ、初めて見た。けど候補者はねえだろ。勝ち目がねえって。
真に受けんな。酔っ払いのざれ言だ。
すごい、生きたまんまの魚が店先で泳いでる。
聞いたことがあるぞ。お客が釣りをして
Oh no,
そい
the
つを
fishing
さばいて
minigame.
もらうとか。
The fishing
港
minigame.
町ならではだな。面白そうだ。隊長殿、やってみろよ。
You just said, why don't you try it? Not, you just sing, what the fuck, sing a shanty. Oh no. Oh, okay. That didn't look like it was in there. I caught some weird creepy creature.
これは食えるのか。
This is your own fault, Stroll.
動きが
You
普通じ
summoned
ゃない
this
か。
upon us.
いただこう。
決断が早い。
It's still moving. What is this glub? Like, what is this fucking green glub?
うまし。口中にあふれる磯の香り。コリコリした歯ごたえも最高だ。
The crunch?
一口いってみるか。さすがに食えもしない魚を離してないだ
They
ろ
did prepare it.
知らんが。
At least we'll die together.
一緒に死んでくれ。
確かにずれと進めたのは俺だ。貴族と
Big
して
Persona 4 vibes.
責任は取る。ぬめりが。こいつは俺の口には合わなそうだな。
一人目がえらくうまそうに食ったんで言わなかったが、知らない魚はせめて炙ってから食うべきじゃないか。
私はあまり気にしない。
味覚が大雑把すぎる。
お食事中ちょっと失礼する。
はい。
俺は工事人のバトリー
Wait, you actually want to interview me?
覚えてるだろ。お前さん、マルティラでの活躍すごかったらしいな。あの人さらい事件を解決するとはただものじゃない。
How did you hear about it?
どうして知ってる？
工事人ってのはそういうもんさ。で、首は用意できたのかな？
さてね。こいつの首でも持っていくかな。
試作ありか。品評会楽しみにしてる。全員違う種族で組むなんて普通じゃないからな。興味のあることは自分の目で確かめたくなるんだ。これからも追っかけさせてもらうぜ。
あの工事人、他の政教関係者とは
Because he
肌合いが
isn't
違うな。
technically a pure Sanctus promoter.
何者だ？
He was just chosen because he's popular and can do a hype thing.
首を持ってないって噂ですよ。何がしたいんでしょうね。
世の中の厳しさを知るだけのことさ。かわいそうに。
あいつには注目しといた方がいい。これは極秘だが、あいつは類にも劣らない特別な力を持ってる。競争を面白く引っかき回してくれるかもね。
先輩、酔ってます？
はぐれ者の評価は信じられねえか？まあ、見てるがいいさ。
John and Barton should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nero's ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. But we only wake up in the afternoon. They seem practically identical. I do not trust those types with the country myself, or is there no one who can truly rival Louis or Fortin? Belhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here indeed. We should eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it waggles in your mouth. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused banklets? Sure. For defense, you understand? Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, you'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. You know, this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets that don't contain bugs. He's being a little cutie. Katrina Gran. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there's also a contingency who've come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. God damn it, people. So it's either, oh, all the poor people, or all the people who have the hots for her. Seaside Colosseum. Mark the deposits on the ocean floor, which the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain. Yeah. As the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystal remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination, full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach. Some Gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel and can function as watercraft, which coined the colloquial term sea runner. Yet in recent years, a rare few have even been proven capable of flight, and the term sky runner also came into use. However, those that do fly are really only capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Luis Charadrius is the first true sky runner capable of sustained and controlled flight. However, this is only achieved through maglev propulsion at constant, dangerously high output, with high risk of volatile reaction. Additionally, the Charadrius is only capable of aerostatic hovering rather than naturally powered flight. In contrast, the dream Neuros aims to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary: mechanical flight, not through magical lift, but on true wings, relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to house a giant cockpit in that unless your wings are equally giant. Okay. Let's have a sleep.
Oyasumi.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Oh, god damn it, Neuros.
この酒、まさか、またか。
出迎えはどうした？自分で言い出しておいてこれか？
っていうか、ジョアンナもバードンも来てないみたいね。
結 局こうなったか。代わりの首などないぞ。このままでは。
They will come.
いや、きっと来るよ。
顔でも洗ってくる。
I have faith.
うきゃ
Oh god damn it. Somebody in the bathroom again? Oh, for fuck's sake, every time.
死刑誰か入ってくるとは思わずつい大声を。
Is this gonna be a continued running gag of Neuros getting sloshed, we visit him, and suddenly there's somebody in the bathroom?
いや、なんでこんな風に鉢合わせるわけがわからん。何かありましたか、バードン？
いるし。
They were here the whole time.
すみません。
Yep.
凱旋者なのに水浴びできる部屋があると聞いたもので、身を清めようと私ともどもお借りしたのです。先に私が浴びて奥の部屋で休ませてもらっていました。司祭として今日が最後の務めになります。
We should just offer up the human and just have her as collateral.
だってよ、泣ける覚悟じゃねえか。逃げちまうこともできたろうによ。
She still killed a lot of people, by the way. Just pointed it out. She
水ごり
still
だ
killed a lot of
ぜ。
people.
三段見送るなんてよ。つい酒で紛らわしたくなるってもんじゃねえか。
瓶の中身ほとんど減ってないぞ。お前こんな人なめで潰れたのか。責めないであげてください。彼が話し相手になってくれたおかげで私も改めて覚悟が固まりました。あなた方を裏切って以前の私に戻りたくはないわ。罰である前にこれは私自身にとって必要な償いなのです。
わかった。よく来てくれた。約束通り時が来たらみんなの前で告白してくれ。正直罪を悔いた今のあんたを突き出すことにはためらいもある。こっちだって正義の見つかいなんかじゃない。だがあんたには地位もあるし大勢が集まる催しだ。見せ物みたいな理不尽にむごい扱いはされないだろう。すべて自分自身の言葉で語ってくれ。他に要求はない。
ありがとう。あれ以来心の霧が晴れたようにすっきりしているの。不思議ね。
霧が晴れたか。
お世話になったわ。なれるといいわね、王様に。
I'd really rather not.
王になりたいわけじゃないんだ。
If it were up to me.
領主や司祭になりたかったわけじゃないのよ。でも人は運命に呼ばれることがある。きっとあなたも。よし、なんとか準備は整ったな。あとは成功を信じるのみだ。
There's gonna be like giant monster heads, and there's gonna be us, like a lady next to us, and they're like, what the fuck is happening there? Presentation in the Coliseum. Checks out. Oh, they're just standing
皆
there.
様、お待たせいたしました。玉座をかけた栄えある王権協議会。これよりその第1回戦、勇者品評会を開催します。出場者には、務めた首を持って我が力こそ王にふさわしいと人々に示していただきます。
Oh, that's the Mostari or whatever candidate, huh? And that guy, those, that one. Oh. Godard is not in here though. He doesn't have a detailed enough model. I don't know. And then we are here with our whole party. That all look unique.
後日、2回戦の課題が発表された時点で顔石に顔があるもの、すなわち支持率上位20名に残った者が1回戦通過となります。
Damn, nobody going to top 20?
一度でそこまで振るい落とすのか。
初戦くらいは食い込みたいところだが甘くないな。
You would have to rank
そして
top 20.
ご覧ください。審査員席にはオセアナ、モンタリオ両国の公主殿下を筆頭に豪華な顔ぶれが揃っておられます。
おお、公主様じゃ。モンタリオ公もいるぞ。あっちの男の鎧は
Right, the general.
確か将軍のものじゃないか。
そうそう、我らが正教からも皆様に大人気のあの方がいらっしゃっておりますよ。
That lady. I remember that lady. The researching lady.
ご存知、すべてを癒す奇跡の聖女ことレナ・シグナス様。
A lot more detailed her model than the one next to her.
聖女どういう
I've been literally living in a hole.
政治に疎くてな。
天才的な魔法治療師だ。昔あったが、学生の自分からすでに王国一の腕と言われていた。
いやー、大した人気でいらっしゃる。一つ審査を務める心意気などお言葉お願いできませんか。
急にそんな。
She
こん
is
に
quite
ち
pretty.
は。この町は海の幸が美味しいですね。私海の生き物は好きです。研究しがいがありそうっていうか。そうだ、オセアナの東の海には怪物伝説があるとか。私すごく興味あるんです。ぜひ今度調査を。
Was it her voice that I heard as a filler in Grand Trad that I was like, where's this voice? What is this voice? I know this voice. Because I feel like it's her doing the filler in there with a slightly changed voice. And that is Mamiko Noto, who's voicing... Is it... Wait, what? Right, that's it. She's Yukako from JoJo Part 4. It's this like high tone voice, but like of an adult lady basically. She also voices Fuka. What the fuck? From Persona 3. But yeah, it's gotta be that. Right.
レナ様、脱線してきたので
He's such a blabbermouth. I love her already.
楽しんでいただけてるご様子、何よりです。
Our Yap Queen. Oh, you know.
お姉さん、人前で喋る
Sisters. I see.
あれで聖女なのか。
I see.
まあ、善人なんだなってのはすごい伝わった。
他人より自分たちの心配だ。会場に類は見当たらないが、きっと人でもよこして行方を見守っているだろうからな。
I mean, all the people that we saw named here will definitely advance, right? It's just all the other ones getting weeded out.
早速始めてまいりましょう。
It wouldn't work on like establishing these characters if they weren't going to continue.
我らが正教府の総兵団長ギド様。
That's a big fish. Okay, sure. That's not that impressive.
無益な殺生とならぬよう大きいだけで
Okay.
食せる獲物にした。
You know what?
後で貧し
Clever.
き人々に振る舞うとしましょう。
Clever.
さすがギド様。ただ
The
力を
monster that
示すだけ
feeds
で
the
ない
crowd.
慈悲深いお言葉。出だしから民の心を
I hope they will
がっちり
show
掴ん
all of
でい
the
く。
different ones and don't just skip over 90% of them.
さあ、これを覆す者はいないのか？
ここにいるぜ。
They gotta skip over 90% of them.
おっと来た。2番手は打って変わって類派の急先鋒黒犬のグローデルだ。
なんだその小さな首は。 そう思っているか？俺は晩飯用の魚を釣ってきただけの誰かさんとは違う。こいつはな、あの恐ろしい人間の首だ。
証拠はあんのか？そうだ、本当に人間なのか？
バカを言え。よく見ろ。こんな顔の生き物見たことあるか？どうせ作り
Stroll
物じゃな
going
い
for
の
the bit
か？
of undermining.
あいつほんとダメね。人間なんて都会の市民がそうそう見たことあるわけないでしょ。
はいはい、皆さん、揉め事はご勘弁くださいね。グローデル候補、ありがとうございました。下がってください。さて、次ですが。
Forden. He's gonna bring the whole oh, Jesus, okay. Giant squid.
あの大きさ、まさか東の海を荒らす例の怪物？
仕留めた奴がいるのか？一体誰だ？
この美しい港町の人々を怪物が苦しめていると聞きました。私はただそれを鎮めねばと思ったに過ぎません。力ある者の責務でありましょう。
さすがフォーデン芸家は格が違った。もはや首の優劣を超えて感謝の声が巻き起こっています。
フォーデンの獲物は思った以上にすごいね。あれを超える印象なんて残せるかな。
大丈夫だ。この熱狂を後出しされていたら何をしても帳消しにされたろう。幸運だったと考えよう。俺たちは俺たちの策を信じるしかない。
さあ、この苦しい空気の中、やってきたのは異教からの
There you go. They're gonna skip over most of them. Damn. I wanted to see what they got.
はい、ジュリアン候補、長いためになるお話ありがとうございました。
He's just all talk.
さて、数多くの候補が登壇されましたが、
Of course, last.
いよいよ大詰め。
Naturally.
次で最後となります。では、来てくれたまえ、最後の候補者。
あら、首はどこに？
失礼。あなたはもしやマルティラのご領主ジョアンナ司祭様では？
いかにも。彼が持参した首はこの私でございます。
貴様、正教の司祭が首とはどういうことだ？次第によってはただでは済まさぬぞ。
俺からも言うことがある。そこの有事付属、貴様、極悪賞金首の灰ざめだろ。
あやつが悪名高いユージフだったとは。
助けてやったのにこれか。
黙れ。元騎士のくせに人さらいに手を染めた大罪人だ。そんなのとつるんでるやつは無条件で失格だろ。
お待ちください。私から全てをお話しします。我が町マルティラを災難でいたあまたの人さらい、その真犯人、大罪を犯したのはこの私です。城の地下で恐ろしい人間を飼い、その餌として自らの領民たちをさらっておりました。
バカ、本当なのか？
灰ザメ殿は私の計りごとでその罪を着せられていたに過ぎません。
マルティラの警備隊長であるこのバードンが全て真実であることを保証いたします。
聞いての通りだ。そして彼がその人間を撃ち、拙者の濡れ衣とマルティラの闇を晴らしてくれた候補者だ。
故に この私がクビなのでございます。
これは衝撃の展開だ。こんな掟破りの首を誰が予想し得たでしょうか。
そんなの信じられるか。偽物を連れてきたんじゃないのか。
そうよ、それか言わされてるのよ。司祭様が罪を犯すなんて、そんな。
さて、オーデン陛下は
He is the Prince of Oceania.
私が偽物かどうかまでギド様ならばお分かりでしょう。
すべて真実なのだな。
はい、陛下、そういございません。
候補者よ、よくぞ真実を明らかにしてくれた。彼女への沙汰はどうか我らに任せていただこう。
Are you just gonna execute her on the spot? Jesus Christ. That's barbaric.
この場でか。お待ちください、陛下。
ありがとう。でも良いのです。罪深い私が最後に人々への告白の機会を得られた。身に余ることです。新たな王よ、願わくばあまたの歪んだ偏見と因習を払い、どうか真実をもって
And she's even like boosting us in her dying words. I will not just do my best. I will do it.
約束する。
Not even with like an axe or anything, just with a spear. That's fucked up, yo.
なんという幕切れでしょうか。最も大きな首がフォーデン様のものなら、これは最も重い首と言えるかもしれない。誰がこれを予想し得たでしょうか。あいつらまたしてもやりやがる。面白い。
49. We were at 64 though too. Like what the hell? We jumped to 64 just being here. And then now we jump to 49, which is not the top 20 though. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
バードンは足早に帰っていった。皆によろしくと。まあ、噂が届く前にマルティラへ戻りたいだろうしな。
フォーデン。大勢の目の前で即座
Kind of
に手を
boosts
下
him
す
as
と。
well, is the thing. He took that the best way he could, instead of letting the like, oh, it's like a member of the church who did it, blah blah blah. Oh, like Ford is also like implicated, blah blah blah. Church bad. He's like, you've done well to root out evil within our church. We will now take care of it. Good move.
自分に責任が飛び火しないようにするための苦し紛れさ。裏を返せば効き目があったってことだ。こっちだって人のことは言えない。注目を集めるために獣じゃなく人の首を持っていく。他でもない。俺が言い出したことだ。せめて託されたものを裏切らないこと。
She did get what was coming for
俺
her
たち
in
に
the
で
end.
きるのは
As sad as it is.
ただそれだけだ。
悪くないよ、お前ら。
You're one of Louise's. Also, his voice sounds familiar. Now I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. I got this. Of course! Right!
人間討伐の傍らに立ち寄ったが、思いがけぬ見物だった。
He has immediately noticed us. Anyway,
悪くないよ、お前ら。
it's Nagito / Makoto from Danganronpa. It's Megumi Ogata.
これなら名乗る価値あるね。俺はフィデリオ、あっちはバジリオ。ルイ様の懐刀ってところかな。
新たに友人を加えたか。未だ全員が別々の種族。面白い。
頼れるのは実力のみ。あなたのお考えと同じです。
正教の悪徳を暴くだけでなく、あえて生きたまま引っ立て、民の前でフォーデン自身にむごい殺しをやらせるとはな。
We are no friends of the church.
そこまで仕組んだわけでは。
いや、同じことでしょ。怪物の首より人を破滅させた方が目立てる。出世に利用できる。そういうことでしょ。
You're only right or wrong.
別に悪を正しただけだ。
正教を敵に回すことを恐れぬわけか。無名の身であのフォーデンに泥を塗ってみせたのは見事だ。正教に惑わされる者らも少しは目が覚めただろ
う。ルイ様、そろそろ行きましょう。
The fact that he's just like ルイ様。
ちょっと今話の途中なんですけど。
強い男は好きだけど残酷な見せ物は嫌い。私は空からの眺めの方が気分がいいわ。
She's just like buttering it really feels like she's just buttering up to him to be on the quote-unquote winning side, the good side, the nice side, where she can get the best treatment. Also, is she doing the fucking... What the fuck?
ルイか。少年の自分から不気味だったが、ここまで大物になるとはな。
So we got his attention, but we didn't get to join his crew just yet, huh?
気を引けたと思うか。
So we gotta make a splash the next time as well.
以前、力を見せれば考えると言っていた。わざわざ声をかけに来たのは、その答えだと思い
Man,
た
he just came in here personally. Nobody fucking even spoke up about it.
ルイ様から伝言よ。近いうちに使いをよこすからこの町で待機していろですって。私も個人的に興味あるかも。候補者のあなたに。
I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. She's such a snake tongue.
ルイ様、おい貴様ら、今ルイ様が来ていたろう。どうした？
帰ったけど聞かされてなかったの？
俺たちも戻ろ
う。
くそ。
Boys being left in the dust.
あのガキどもだけ。
What do you mean? What's so special about us? You just saw.
おう、ルイが使いをよこすと言ったのか。ついに部下にしてくれるってわけか？
Might be a trap.
でも、罠かもしれない。警戒しすぎも良くない。取り入ること自体、危険を承知の策だしな。
王子殿下をお救いする第一歩をようやく踏み出せた。設計図さえ奪えれば呪いを解く道も開ける。
The problem is, as soon as we like get too much of his attention and he like invites us to his party, we won't really have the luxury of talking freely about a plan to fucking fuck him over, right?
肝心の殿下の様子はどうなんだ？まだご無事か？
さっき遠見の鏡を見た。相変わらず眠ったままだけど調子は変わりなさそう。
目当ての図のありかは分かっているのか？
いや、だが暗殺の証拠にもなるものだ。身近に置くだろう。それに非常時のために残す図面なら近くにないと意味がない。
ルイにとって一番身近な場所は？
だったら外戦車だ。可能性は高い。入り込むのは骨が折れそうだ。
使いをよこすと言ってきたんだ。待てばよかろう。
そうね、連絡を待つとしましょう。
ジョアンナ、あの田舎司祭も我が晴れの舞台でよくも聖教そのものまで泥に汚れたわ。
He is so
連れてき
mad.
たのがエルダ族の候補とは己不浄の種族。またしても私を煩わせるのか。
妙案がございま
Wait.
す。
Never
王権
stop?
協議会の次なる課題にて聖教への忠誠心を競わせてはいかがでしょう。
Oh, they haven't decided on their next leg yet? Also again, never stop. That implies he's had dealings with Elder before. In fact, might he have been the one that destroyed the Elder village? Is he our eternal enemy too? Probably. I mean, church bad after all.
今や聖教は国教。国への忠誠心とはすなわち聖教への忠誠心である。
Right, but then you would also exclude like a whole race of the Mastari.
次なる部隊アルタベリーは聖教の本山とも言うべき町。
Really cunt.
捧げ物として神器を集めてこさせてはどうかと。
神器。異教徒どもが神の遺産とか言っておるあれか。
神は二つもいらぬでしょう。巷はしばし我ら聖教の覚えをいかに良くするかで持ちきりとなるはず。芸家のご意向も自然と高まるかと。
異教の土地では欲深な候補者どもが略奪を起こすであろうな。手を汚さずにそやつらの拠り所も奪えるわけだ。集まった神器は聖教祭の見せ物とするのがよい。我らの力と格を万人が知るであろう。玉座についた暁には元は聖教の遺物であり歴史の中で奪われたのだと新たに定め直してくれる。
芸家、その時にはこの私にもぜひしかるべきくらい。
分かっておる。そなたは今後も右腕として働いてもらわねば困る。
行為にお前も頭を下げぬか。
すみません。
思うところがあるのか。
危険も
Yeah, discussing this in front of her seems weird because she's such a blabbermouth.
元は神器だという説があります。万が一王の魔法に風穴を開けるような予想外の神器が。
そんな大それたものがあるならとうに見出されておるわ。余計なことは考えずそなたは聖女であればよい。
レラよ、王都に戻り私の指示を集めておくのだ。
かしこまりました。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
You wouldn't be a future party member, would you? I feel like Rella might be. Like the last party member or something.
ちょっといいか。昨日の晩、ルイの手下を名乗る奴が手紙を置いていったぞ。本日、獣たちの夜へ来られよ。だと、貴様言い回しだぜ。どっかの飲み屋らしいが、わかるか。
I've looked over.
薄暗い柄の悪い店だ。町外れにある。あんな場所にルイがいるとも思えんが。
罠ってこと？私たちの狙いがバレたとか？
そうならあからさまな場所に呼び出さないだろう。もちろん安全なんて保証もないが。
応じる以外の選択肢はどの道ない。
俺は凱旋車で整備して待ってるからよ。ルイの凱旋車に乗り込むことになったら知らせてくれ。
よし。獣たちの夜には俺たちだけで向かうぞ。
急ぎましょう。
なあ。
I thought it's this evening. It's afternoon right now. Why do I gotta do it? Needs a referral. Expensive, ornate, and lavishly decorated. So much for that. A renowned tavern. There we go. Okay, Prince of Monterio. This guy's the prince, this old fella. Another Roag. Quote unquote, prince. Monterio has been the center of sanctism since annexation, and the ruling family, has been devout sanctists for generations. Fordham was able to ascend to the highest position despite being Roag. Yeah, like again, they're all Roag, huh? Santa man, No more info about him. Okay. The general, representing the army, before the king's death, the highest rank one could attain in the royal army was a general. The king then served as the military leader, uniting all the generals. With the king's vacant seat, the Senate needed an interim representative for the army's interests. Thus, the provisional rank of High General was created. I see. Bowen appointed this, so he's relatively new in here. What was this about? Like the... No. Like the Senate. There we go. The Royal Army's General. Formed upon the unification, though. So this is probably just a little mistake they did. Like, they didn't quite talk about, oh, this is supposed to be after the unification. Oh, actually, this guy only came in here recently. Because the Royal Army's general should have been, then, according to this, the king itself. Or one of the generals. I see. So to be an Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as an artificial right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite the same, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company through which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. Damn. Single-handedly manages igniter production, regulation, military outfitting, as well as matter collection via accumulators, all while maintaining tight control over the spread of information regarding igniter creation and its inner workings. Also sells civilian-grade igniters wholesale to Lyseon Magic Association and Grand Rad. Yeah, so Roag probably, like, again, like third place behind Clement Rosante, but got a lot of power due to a lot of church members being Roag and them being so long-living. Joanna's true self. She went mad with resentment after the old traditions dictated her child be put to death. Yep. Which she did, to her credit. Arella. Why does she have such a puffed out, like, chest piece? A young Ishkia woman and magic healer. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince. Despite being no more than 12 years old. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Interesting. Oh wait, that was more. Julian, this guy. Second son of a noble family, blah blah blah. The Future of Magic book, Anima rights, Gauntlet Runner. Uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. Okay. So your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, here's something else. That Haven folk couldn't stop leathering on about bringing a sanctuarist at your mark. Framing a Juji for a crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably. This song's just you know before. People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her. It's like charging into battle. No, wait, we have a masked dancer, not a masked singer. I was about to like... Masked singer, isn't... That's like a TV show too, isn't it?
あの場所へ。
Reading a book in the rain. That doesn't seem smart. Not alright.
Whoa. よく来たね。
The scent of the sea lingers upon you. I'm glad to know you're exploring on your journey. So many to be had. Almost got the thief done, so... Assassin.
それは
It fucking looks like Moore has rabbit ears. Physical Tark. He even loses endurance to that one. Actually gains endurance now at level 19. I feel like we've not really met like any other potential like party members though. Like I can't imagine any of the current ones other than Katharina, but obviously it's not her joining us eventually. Probably like Hazemir we'll only find out once we get there. Still with the fucking bag.
それは
But otherwise a bit cooler design. Look at all those blades. Everything's blades if you try hard enough. If you make everything sharp, everything's blades. Yeah, it'll take a while.
おやまたく
It's getting so late again, but I just want to continue. Very erratic stream times for me.
どうするかね。
まったく。
Now, take us to the thing and the stuff.
よっと。どうする？
どうだい？
I want to go to the Night Prowler. So you're the lot those brothers were talking about. I know the story. I'll take you there right quick. Oh, the brothers. Brothers. The Parapus brothers of Louis. The small and the tall. Mm-hmm. Okay, first I thought, is it just a one-to-one cipher with English? No. It's not. I wonder if this is actually like properly done in a different language. Like if they have like actually ciphered out a language, or if this is just scribble that doesn't make sense. Oh god, we got the looks of everybody. Of course we do. Oh, hey guys.
来たね。わざわざご苦労さん。
あんたたちだけか。
The smug sound of Megumi Ogata.
いきなり本拠地に通すわけないだろ。あ、余興とでも思ってよ。しかし、どう見ても普通のガキだな。
What are you?
人のことガキとか言えんの？
兄貴をバカにしたやつには弟の俺が分からせる決まりでな。
兄弟なのか。しかもこっちが兄。
マグナス兄弟って言ったらそこそこ有名になったかと思ったけど、いいよ。1回目だから殺さないどいてあげる。それにお前らの活躍、珍しくルイ様もご満悦だったしね。ルイ様に合わせる前に質問に答えてよ。今度はよく考えて喋らないと知らないよ。
Okay. Oh, everybody's turning their heads. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
お前さ、どんな王様を目指すって言い出したの？
The pitch.
言ってみなよ。
One that does not want to be king.
正直、王になる気はないんだ。
は？そんなの当然だろ。あったらお前、死刑だ。はあ、ピンとこない答えだな。
What do you mean? Just because I said the obvious, I guess.
建前の話はいいだろう。すべてはルイ様の目に留まるためだ。そいつは果たした。結果がすべてじゃないのか。
Just bearing it out in the open. We want in.
俺の質問にも答えてもらおう。
バシリオ。
なぜルイ様の部下になりたい？本心を言え。
I'm in love with Juno. That's just answer you can give. I want to point out Basilio is not listed in behind the voice actors. Very sad. Very sad. I don't like Forden or his church.
正教やフォーデンが気に食わないんだ。
It's true.
確かに連中は正義なんか語ってないよな。けどだからって司祭を大観衆の前で吊るし上げて人気取りに使おうなんて、お前らも人のこと言えんの？
The fuck you talking about? Isn't this what you wanted?
別に万人に好かれようとは思ってない。悪は正す。それだけだ。
まあいいや。物おじしないそのクソ度胸は認めてやるよ。確かにお前らは結果を出した。グローデルみたいのとは違う。少しは使えそう
だ。喜べ。兄貴のお許しが出たぞ。歓迎するぜし。今んとこはな。
エルダ族ならわかるだろう。少数種族がぶち当たる世間の高い壁。ルイ様は俺たちの希望なんだ。あの方を王にするためなら何だってやる。今日からはお前らだ。来い。ルイ様は凱旋者カラドリウスでお待ちだ。
妙な気は起こすなよ。上位候補を守る王の魔法とやらは大層強いぞ。資格を10人くらい捉えてルイ様が実験したが、全員あの魔法の鎖でくたばった。
Well, this is developing rather dangerously.
できればルイと会っている間に
Probably
誰かが
Hizame,
中を
right?
軽く探れるといいんだが。
Or Gallica. Hehe.
私？
こればかりは他に適任がおらん。なぜ一人い
Yeah, I
なくなった
mean,
のか
I
と
guess
言われ
Hizame
て
is
しまう。
like kind of public to them
潜
now.
入とか責任重大じゃん。でも分かった。
凱旋者に入ったら様子を見て別行動開始だな。
Oh boy. Oh no, I don't even know how such an operation would go. This is like a heist movie, but without all the planning. Time flies by so fast. Let us take a ferry to get over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. First gauntlet run in history to achieve sustained flight. Colossal frame as large as a palace. The runner was stolen by Louis. The empty throne means it is currently impossible for anyone to charge him with treason. Many soldiers under Louis do not hesitate to claim that they themselves represent the true royal army. The brawn half of the Magnus Brothers partnership. He's known as the nearly unstoppable brother on the battlefield when paired with his brother. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the two of them at some point. The some point might happen soon, too. Alright, well, let's, You want to go to the Warship Harbor? There's no place to visit after a piss-up, but alright, mind yourself, climb aboard. Oh no, new music. Sure is big. Didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but it's huge.
Oi.
Over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? Oh no, new music for this place. You bumpkins can fawn over the Charauders all you want later. Good thing I bought stuff earlier. I won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. Soiree? How about we go tell them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. I see. As in, like, Louis and Jonah will... I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be in your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louis, dead on the spot. Got it? I feel like Gallica should be hiding and not openly flying. Now try about making threats. Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Louis is in the reception room, you don't want to keep him waiting. Is he not gonna recognize Hulkenberg, though? I guess he didn't recognize Grius either. You can't just park here. Oh boy, that is huge. Ginormous. Oh, Mora's chilling here too for a last minute change, huh? Because it's effectively a dungeon entrance. Throttle comes through here an awful lot. Wait, maybe Glodal? Could Glodal be a party member and he's the berserker? I'm starting to like meta read this game more, and that might become the case. I mean, he's obviously either like a mid-boss fight somewhere, or a real boss fight somewhere, or he is a party member. When you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks the dog's cute or something. Strangest thing he'd ever did see. Especially with that comment? There's more in common with a castle than a carriage.
あの場所へ。
良いか?
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Okay. Here we are, huh? Like, I know, like, gameplay-wise, I'm, like, perfectly okay because this is a game, I'm probably, like, slightly over-level, and I'm good at the game and whatever. But, like, story-wise, I'm feeling the tension. I am sold on the tension so hard. Like, I'm in it. I'm in the game. Here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. I just also like the... Like, I first thought, oh, we're gonna have a rather conventional structure, and then, like, threw me for a loop, and then, okay, back to being conventional, no, throws me for a loop again. I'm excited. I really like this game, if you haven't noticed. So many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Louis' stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched, and we're all in combat positions. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always gonna stand out, but we're not on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Hey guys.
Oi.
It's making me nervous.
Nanda.
You're the new guy? You're an elder? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up. Meet Louis, follow the Magus brothers.
Oi.
Some elder kid showed up for them, they say. And apparently Lord Louis loved it. The kid's going places. Hey, that's me. I'm the kid. But that was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was, right? Like, you just beat up a small who, and we beat up a lot of smaller humans. Didn't think of taking their heads.
Yeah.
You're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to the new friends. Except that we did, like, murder some of you when we went to the church, but nobody knows about that, right? The white plants there, they're all dead. They don't know anything.
So yeah.
Lady Juna likes you too. She's taking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louis. Bam. Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Yeah. Elevators. Top floor. What's that? Happens to everyone. Some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. A secure system. I assume you need the key to get around. Different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. Thanks for telling me. And I have to move up our ranks a bit first. Or murder somebody at high rank. Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. Unless Gallica is so small that she circumvents those needs. Are we trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Again, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? Like, as soon as we're in the grasp of, like, pulling off the plan, our communication will be severely hampered. God, we just have to pray they don't recognize Hulkenberg. Much bigger than I thought. Almost forget we're inside a Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, compared to that, our Gauntlet Runner seems spacious, but compared to this, it seems like nothing. Quit looking around so much. What do we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? Oh, hello. Gargantuan man. A little show at the exhibition. Used to be that you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with a countsman. I got Lord Louis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. Oh, these peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. You could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. Xanth. Leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back in your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny ass. Power's everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tails between your legs. You're gonna be a mid-boss. You're just gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Come on. This would be Lord Louis's quarter. Just the reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight into his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Yes.
Waiting inside. Guess it's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. Yeah, even if you're tiny, you don't want to fly in front of people's faces. Like, fly in the ceiling or something. Like, if you're flying low to the ground, you might get stomped on.
ここは美しい街だ。
Second.
何より気風がいい。
No, I didn't get to hear him. Let's listen to him again.
ここは美しい街だ。何より気風がいい。ここ、併合戦争の時代、ユークロニアはオセアナ海軍だけはついに破ることができず、名誉を捨てて大嵐の被災後を尽くしかなかった。連合王国となった今も、力への誇りがこの街を生かしている。
But is
我が
this
配
the
下に
only
入りたい
city
の
in
だった
this?
な。だが、私から話はない。お前の最も知りたいことは何だ？私に問うがいい。答えよう。そのために呼んだ。そうきたか。
What should I ask? So, are you and Yuna... This seems like the safe answer. This seems like a slightly provocative answer. And this is the silly answer. So, are you like, what's your...
ジュナとはどういう関係です？
I thought for sure the game would do the same thing as our first encounter with them and be like, I should choose my words carefully, actually. But no, we just say it.
質問はそれで良いのか?
Well, we got like 3 more questions, right? 3 people behind me.
はい。ルイ様に軽口を。
I mean, they don't need to know what your plans against the church are. You will crush them. So I want to ask a more intimate question.
衛兵に槍を向けられながら現れて、歌声を気に入らなければ殺せと言い放ち、歌い出した。
This is actually like super valuable information though too. Wait, what? Is there going to be unique valuable information against all of these? Fuck. Of course, the Forden thing might have been even more valuable. Now I want to reload and check the other answers.
Daga, お前も聞いたであろう。あの歌声は特別だ。度胸もある。そばに置く価値があると思った。信念のある顔つきだ。手元に置けば役に立ちそうだ。
From that, he determines that.
私の配下となることを許そう。
ありがとうございます。
What?
魔法銀で作った心臓だ。トゲで指を切って血を垂らせ。同じ心臓に血を通わす。忠誠の儀式だ。
This is...
ああ、でも気をつけてね。もしお前に双心があれば、腕ごとお別れになる。
This seems like a binding curse type of item. This ain't good. This ain't good. it's, you know, be it magic item.
それは恐怖と不安。人は常にそれに負けて道を歩む。制すのは力と掟のみ。それが我が理想だ。
It seems we have no choice. This is... We don't know what this magic item actually does. Well, I have. What about you three?
揃って情けない顔。冗談だっての。そんな面倒な仕掛け作るかい。
8月の13日、この町で夜会を開く。お前たちのお披露目の場となろ
う。Make our debut.
認められた仲間内だけの会合のことだ。栄誉に思え。
私の滞在する宿場で催すつもりだ。凱旋者の整備が必要でな。それまでは、お前たちも好きに過ごすがいい。
I wonder how Calica's search is going. Cut to her.
ここだけ他と明らかに雰囲気が違う。
Right, but it has the thing.
入るには鍵が必要なのよね。できればこの先も調べておきたいところだけど。
例の少年候補、もう来てるのか？
Uh-oh.
ちょうどルイ様に挨拶してるらしい。まさかこっち側につくとはね。
そのうちどっかで顔を合わすかもな。さあ、俺たちは俺たちで見回りを続けるぞ。
まずい、こっちに来る。どっかに隠れなきゃ。
She's venting. She's venting.
ここ、もしかしてあの扉の先？まさかこんなところに通じてるとはね。見張りもいるし、いかにも怪しい場所ね。きっと設計図もこの辺に。誰か来る。少しなのに。あれって歌姫の？
Wait.
何してんの？
Is she actually infiltrating? Is she actually infiltrating this thing with the goal of finding the curse formula? Because like we don't really know who is our allies. We're like a very small outfit. Could have just that we've never met her before.
ジュナ様、どうなされました？
今
日ここに見張りはいらないって言っといたはずだけど。
そうは言われましても、ルイ様の部屋ですし、念のための見回りと言いますか。
いいから、今日は下で見張ってて。わかるでしょ？あと、ほら、後でルイ様が来た時、あなたたちが外にいたら気まずいでしょ？ほら、親密なことだってあるかもだし。
親密？
バカ！野暮なこと言わすな。失礼いたしました。すぐに引き上げますので。
Okay, we've only seen her really in company of Louisa's staff before, but now
危ないとこだった。また人が少ない時は並ばないとダメね。急いで元に戻さなきゃ。もう並んでた順番どうだっけ？
魔法の術式？まさかあれが設計図？
She totally is a spy from the very start. She's gonna be our next party member. She is the masked dancer.
悔しいな。あの大きさ、私じゃ持ち出せない。けど場所はこの部屋みたいね。
ついにルイに認めさせたか。誓いを交わしたとなりゃ凱旋者も調べやすいな。
だがガリカが心配だ。無茶を頼んでしまった。無事だといいが。
どうやら杞憂のようだぞ。
ああ、聞かなくても収穫ありって顔だな。
当然でしょ。図面のありか見つけたよ。実物らしいものを見た。たとえあれがそうじゃなくても、あの部屋のどこかにあると思う。
でかした。よくぞ見つからずにやり遂げた。
Only one spot
例
problem
の
though.
ジュナっていう歌姫がいてね。あの部屋、多分ルイの資質だと思うんだけど、何してたのかな。
ともあれ道順は分かったわけだ。
You're not gonna talk about the fact that you shelled that she held the book and was trying to get them out to read the book.
閉院区画ってとこを通って、そこから右舷廊下か左舷廊下を通る必要があるの。通るための鍵はそれぞれの持ち場の責任者が持ってるわ。さらにルイの資質に行くためには環境にいる代表者が持ってる特別な鍵が必要よ。
要するに閉院区画、右舷廊下か左舷廊下、環境の三区画を攻略する必要があるわけだ。
Louis
資質の前はいつも見張りがいるみたいだから、人が少ない時間帯を見つけないと忍び込むのは無理そう。
人が少ない時間か。なら夜会の晩はどうだ。さすがに出払うだろう。
But also that's where we are supposed to make our debut, so either way, if we're failing, we are failing. The soldiers manning this run are bound to have duties in town that day.
お披露目だと言われたろ。我らがいないなんてわけにいくか。
Well,
短時間抜け出すだけならどうだ。潜入経路を確保したり、人が減る時間を探ったり、前もって準備できることも多い。すべて事前にやっておくんだ。当日はガリカともう一人だけが抜け出し、最短距離で盗み出して戻る。
Never mind, it's not even a real dungeon thing. It's gonna be one stealth mission thing.
その役を誰がやる？耳のいい拙者か？
Right.
いや、おそらく最善手は。
Really? But I'm like the most conspicuous. Both missing and being there.
主賓を不在にするのか。
Right?
相手はあのルイだ。誰がかけようが必ず気づく。そうと分かっているなら、一番強いやつが行くべきだ。
But like, Hazame is an expert in this.
どうする？ほぼ単身潜入だが、やれそうか。
We'll have to make it.
やるしかないよ。
君というやつは。
まったくもう、次から次へと綱渡りばっかり。なら早速明日から下準備の潜入作戦始めなきゃね。今日は宿に戻ってゆっくり休みましょう。
That'll be like 3 weeks though. Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna have so much free time without a main dungeon? Do you remember the man we met in Louis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Sergeant Xanth. You got told to go back to his post, which makes you wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
なるほど。
I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. Huh.
いいか。
Preparations, huh? Not that I would judge her, I suppose. Again, are we not going to speak about how she had the fucking book? But also, we will continue the setup, like, gauntlet tournament, I feel like. It's gotta happen. How is this gonna work out? Probably in the countries of Uchronia, Oceania, and Monteria until the unification. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, and after Uchronia united with Oceania, Monteria followed. The largest scale battle fought in the war was between Uchronia and Oceania, called the Battle of Brialhaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Monteria as well, they were short and fought far from populated towns, giving them less staying power. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Monterio, and it was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These were a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction and a headache for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Louis's rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rebel factions and repressed the independence movement for the first time since the annexation, and that peace has endured. That's rest. This makes me so excited where it's gonna go because I genuinely am not sure.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Like both gameplay and story-wise now. Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding up the keys. That would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Can we maybe like challenge them in advance or something? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, push forward.
Oh yeah.
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Well, that's a new challenge. Unlike any we faced so far. The new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting, blah blah blah, or we may end up over our heads. Yep. Infiltrating. Short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Okay. But also it's going to be me alone, right? So that's going to be disgusting. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Only MC battles kind of suck though. And yeah, find out their weaknesses beforehand, huh? Dig up some dirt through the informant. Who knows? They might have any weakness we can avoid. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's the 23rd. But still, wait. Didn't they say the 14th? The 12th. So still 20 days. I get 20 fucking days now. Holy shit. I was like beforehand, oh, like we got a whole week off or something. We had 2 weeks to do this. Now we just get 20 days without a main dungeon. That's wild. That's wild. And without a new party member probably to boot again. Like, again, like so much time before we get new party members. And we still have like 3 to go. Like, wait, is this game actually long? Like, I'm not sure now anymore. Because of storms and inclement weather conditions that maybe occur around. Wait. We can infiltrate? Wait, what? Divided into 4 areas. Okay. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge and the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain oh, never mind. Okay, I misunderstood it completely. So they will have us, like, go in there as a team. Okay. But then, with a turn limit for each battle. Huh. But isn't that super suspicious that suddenly, like, oh, people in the, like, certain officers in his Gauntlet Runner are, like, dying and then nobody ever sees anything? Doesn't it seem really weird? I don't understand how this is gonna work. I don't understand how this works. Huh. Yeah, it just ports us to there and then we can go to the dungeon now. Inundo. I see. Oh. Wait, but they're all so far away. What routes are there? Like, what the hell? That's so far away.
今ここだね。
What kind of bounties am I getting? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, no, never mind. I'll be like level 29. Infiltrate the Shadrius. People are barely higher. Like 5 levels higher here on hard. Actually, never mind. That's like nothing. Have a little John to explore the surrounding regions. Need to garner a bit of fame, won't you?
そうだな。
今度な。どうする？
Yeah, I'm level 29. Like, barely 5 levels higher. And they've finished that mission. The fuck? That seems so weird to me. Again. Debated a candidate 5%. Went into Skyrunner Chadrius. Went into regular Gractial Man-Eater's Grotto. Spent time with the runner only 3%. And 80% spend time with supporters. Alright, let's go get the hint that we probably have now. Right? Oceania entry. There's got to be like 7 of them. Northwest of Briarhaven. Cursed Cemetery. Okay. Would be funny if at some point that leveled me up. That's wild. Did we just go again there, beating up some people and getting out? Seems such an impossibility.
行くぞ。
いいか？
Whoever's in charge of each area, huh?
さて、行こう。
Let's go grab some quests.
ねえ。
どうする？
It's still weird, right? Like 20 days, Forgiveness Day, and then like another week, and then another week. Deadline, infiltrate. Like straight up 20 days. Well, 19 basically. It's such a long time. Are we maybe forced to go in different like times? Like multiple times for each segment?
Oh.
That's right. Not surprised it's in need of assistance near the city. You know what? With all the monsters roaming about, like the Gracia Forest, where we used to be able to harvest fruit, or the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is the monster nest. The military doesn't want these missions to be a slapdash operation, but the city needs to come first. We'd be probably grateful for someone like you.
Kimi.
Is that what you mean?
あなた。
You know, opposed to an elder like Nova dragging the church through the mud? Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, state, or religion. I started at the Mage Academy. Boy. Make me your apprentice. You're a candidate from that exhibition, right? No. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. A birthday gift. Wildflowers. Okay. Quest for the little boy. Get our tolerance up or something. August 10th. Okay. Yep, tolerance up. There's a weather teller over there. Love-struck women. Lord Miller just looked at me. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. If polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor to join my entourage. I'm also a candidate, did you forget?
Oh.
That is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. Wow. So big. Right, swimming will probably never be in your wheelhouse, huh? I'm starting to see tooth monsters. I know some tooth monsters. 15,000 Reeve? Tell me more. I knew you'd seemed reliable from the first time I laid my eyes on you. You were a candidate. That makes it go easy. Pride of Inando, the toothbrush of Hygienia. Okay, August 9th. Yep, that's there. You okay there, buddy? I'll be waiting here. Yahoo! Some wisdom down there. Famous spot tour. No. Right. Wait, the Colosseum. Wait, the Colosseum, of course. The Colosseum. What's up, dude? Why is there an arrow on you? Oh, right. The thing that I can do now. All my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly any ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Took monster horns and engraved them. The Forsaken Tower. There's a giant called Orgas. The Ebony Horn. A thing that could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. I'll do it. It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Okay. Okay, informant, yep. But it's not Sunday. The information is gonna cost me. Courage down left. I see. Eloquence on the speech. Yep. But more importantly, Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
The one who denounced the Roax Sanctorus. The support you've earned pales in comparison to mine. Uh-huh. Pitiful elder. I just looked at the King's Rocks and me own face was in the corner. You sure it was yours? I wish it wasn't. I mean, I would never want to be king. I think it's because I've been giving a lot of advice lately. Word got around town and now even strangers come up to me. You never abandon someone in need, they say. Some parched nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way to get my advice. The tiny faces, huh? He's doing a better job than we are.
お前
ちょっとね
The Rock.
確か
Didn't change that much. No? Like, the third face actually seems a bit bigger than normal. And we only got 700 magla for our appearance, huh? This fucking guy.
なるほどね
Eloquence and imagination. Yeah, but like on the actual model, you don't see any smaller faces because that would be way too annoying to do, huh? One who fights vainly to effect change. You're really getting up there in the ranking. We're pretty much in with Louis, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe you'll see your face on the rock soon.
見せてくれ
あのね
You can defeat humans, right? You're certainly a master when it comes to magic. Uh-huh.
いいか
What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies, it's the strength to protect people. Alright, give me bounties. Gimme. Gimme. You're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now, you've got a bit of a pay raise. Only one? Only one? What? Come on, people. Fatto Lich, Lamentable Dead. Tomb of a Lament. Hey, that's the thing, where we need to go anyway.
この程度にしとけ
Also, I think it's funny that, well, I guess you could have, like, not done bounties up until now, and then gotten an increased bounty for all of them. Compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard. Performant shells of legends. Oh. And that's through the town. And with a day's break. Okay. But not on the route of any of these fucking things. What the fuck is with these? Why would I have to go for these? That's so strange.
今ここだね わかったわ
Only one bounty, huh? Do quests over there too. First we take all the quests. Did we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Don't you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. Huh. Nice. An earnest youth. And perhaps the rumors are rumors? It's hard to avoid news of the exhibition. Elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Okay, a downtrodden tribes. Sure, here, have some money. Tolerance, yep. Nah, don't got time, buddy, sorry. He's you. And you're not talentless? Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant to the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here I shall bestow this gift upon you. The magical future. It's a key item. Wait, what? It's still a book, so why not read it in the runner? I see. I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folk tale. Imagination. No. More wisdom. In the watchtower, I see. The view. This rate they surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? What the fuck? An elder boy. May I ask for your aid? The city's guard courts were ambushed by a human. Many casualties amongst their young recruits. I need a special medicine. I see. I'll do it. Gracia Forest. I'll need 7. New place though. No deadline, despite it being, you know, life-threatening. Really? That takes 2 days? God damn it. Oh! Okay, though, okay. That's a bit stupid, you know, that distance is just as big as, like, some of these other distances, but sure. You gotta camp here and camp here for some fucking reason. Instead of just going straight for this. Might seem don't seem that much longer, but okay. But I see. The point is, you go to one and then you go to the other. But also, what's with these then? What's all this? There's so much territory. There's so much territory. So much space to be filled. Definitely cheating. Okay. Those diving competitions there. Anything in here? Nope, just our room. I can also go to the Night Prowler. And there's a quest there too. Hello there, over-familiar man. If it isn't my friend Nova, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like a stranger. Did he visit the Night Prowler? I'm its founder. Consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little man. I can get my deed back. I'd offer it as a collateral on a loan. An Ishkia noble. I see. Unusual armor. I'll handle it. Blood sport. Okay. Can't miss him. Okay. At the Colosseum. Yep. Chef's tongue. You think what I'm thinking? Am I thinking what are you thinking? Okay, I'm not allowed to go in. Sad. And another quest and the wharf. And we haven't even been to the tavern. Man in pain. Wait, what? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Wait, what? It's going high. What's with this man in pain? Oh, you. Then I have a medicinal herb. Yeah, of course. You just became my best friend. Please take this as a reward. Briny threads and tail bait. Okay. Oh, it's Godot. You're a candidate everyone was talking about from the exhibition. Strange kid. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Famous brewer, miraculous mead. But I'm 18. I'm 18. I'm allowed. I'm legal. My fucking neck is killing me still. What am I looking for? Every time with that. The Chalice of Legends. And we have no idea where it could be. The ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Ghost problems, huh? Okay. Already hot on the trail. So where's this Ishkian noble, huh? Is he inside the Colosseum? Also, I want to know how the Colosseum works. There's gotta be some fun to be had here, right? No monster's a match for me. Whoa! That's him, huh? Pompous noble. A grubby little elder. I have no words to waste in your kind. Stay out of my sight. Can owe me, I trust? No, about my loan. That'll get his attention. Loan? I don't recall lending it to a gutter rat like you. Ah, damn it. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? You're the candidate to offer up the noble's head, elder or not. I can respect such sophisticated tactics. I'll be busy watching the fight. If you have nothing worthy of my attention, can't be bothered. Such a tawdry arena, this. You would mock the sublime artful fights? I prefer real fights. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of those adventures? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Wherever would I want to? Oh, don't gross him out. Damn. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. I see. We still don't have, like, the tower as, like, a point of interest in our map, though. Colosseum's really booming. We're busy to accept... What? Oh, come on! But Colosseum! Ah, damn it.
やめておきましょう。
It's only after we're done with the infiltration that we can do Colosseum stuff. Sad. Also, now that we've met our first UG, like, more UG are starting to appear everywhere, huh? It's like they wanted to keep Hazame as, like, the first surprise. Wait, where is the tavern? I don't remember it. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. It is not here. What is that up there? Is this another one opens only at night? Totally is. Phantom of the Deep. Magic shops are so strange. Oh, the tavern is here. I'm blind. I'm just blind. There's gotta be a new request in the tavern too. Also, what about that fucking tower? I want the tower. Oh, hi. Speak with you on our next trip, huh? And lots of Parapas, though, that are just, like, not quite as discriminated as others. Eloquent tavern staff. What's the signature dish? Fish. Wow. Boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. It's a tough one, because I'd talk your ear off about this place. Maybe you've heard it referred to as the City of Commerce? There's also a holiday called Forgiveness Day. Something about tax collection during a bad rainy season. Plenty of entertainment, gambling, Colosseum. Where's that gambling? Gambling, you say? I'm in. Some well-known candidates come here. Tavern's always talking with the buzzing with the talk of the next king. No fishing for me. Never mind. You would have thought that in the harbor you could go fish. Holy shit, expensive stuff. Okay. Roundabout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So probably roughly 15k in total if I want to buy all this. But I don't need this. I don't need this. What is it with the Forsaken Tower? We still haven't gotten it yet though, right? We could just buy Sergeant Xanth info. Huh, no new quest in here. Maria and Baradin. Where's Alonso? Where is he? He's supposed to be here. Hmm.
信じられん。さ、どこにしようか。さて。
Okay.
どこにしよう
First
か。
up.
さて。どこにしようか。
Oh, you can see also who, like, of your confidants is in here. First up, the church. Do some quest shenanigans. Flowers we can buy, rainbow flowers. A handicraft. It's rather valuable. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Saint's Sabot. It is not that good though, huh? Eh, fuck it though. What did we wear before this? Hold on. What? It's weird. Oh, the hat. Why were we wearing this hat? Better than what we had before, I guess. It's still 2 agility. We're so fast. Oh, only 500 actually? That's... It is identical to the real thing, but it's actually a very clever replica. Where's the guy? I did it. Give me my reward. I did it myself. Of all people, it had to be a worthless elder. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Oh. My wife was a researcher. She had such wit. We could talk for hours, endlessly discussing our country's future. Oh, he was actually a good guy? The twist.
Yes.
More for the war chest. And then we can go to the market, right? And be like, I have such imagination. Look at me imagine things. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words to convince the merchant I have no ill intent. It did indeed stink. The Khan would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Assuming as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. The God of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man, who was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I've indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for his count's sons. Please, give him that message. The rest of the details I prefer to share with him directly. Understandable. Okay. Fucking wrong button again. Which means now Stroll is also open. Yep. What more requests? Oh, I guess I can turn into flowers. Oh, right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Quest done. Here you go. You just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you. What the fuck? You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him? That wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave. You sound pretty brave to me. Thank you for your support.
Yes.
Yippee. We got all the kids to love us. For more tolerance.
Yes.
A lot more tolerance. Yippee. 4 points. And 47. It's gonna get slower, yeah. Understandably so. The runner is owned by Lucy's supporter Claudel, and right next to it, that's Godot's. So, hold on. They were talking about some tower, though. What tower? What the tower? What tower are they talking about? Before I go out, I want to know the tower. How would I get to know about the tower? I've picked up all the requests already. Who are you again?
No.
From the Forsaken Tower. Right. But I didn't get the... So I have to buy the information to even get there, huh? Okay. Let's go buy some information. Let's go spend our fucking money. Because the next idle stay is in 2 days. I mean, I could spend 2 days doing other stuff. And then buy the information on idle stay. Like, this can wait. This can wait. I can just straight up buy their information. Freaking, we need to, like, do some stuff in advance. I'll just buy the information for 1,800, a pittance. Juna devotee. Just straight up these 4, 5, okay. Gracia Forest. Yeah, and then the Forsaken Tower. Maybe I should just do... Like, because now, I don't need to do the dungeon, apparently, to hang out with my party members. They accepted that this is fine, and this is okay. I can hang out with them. This is okay. And this is next time on the road. Yeah. It's still... Calica, come on! Reach rank 4! What the fuck are you doing? Come on. Give me your second skill inheritance. Her rank 6 would be more skill inheritance slots as well. Post-battle XP, extra stuff. Getting her to 7 might be really worth it, if that's possible. But I feel like there's going to be another gate at 7. Or is there going to be another gate at 8? And then obviously getting you to 6 is nice, because then Warrior gets 3. In general, I should really get Stroll into some other physical class so that he can actually abuse all the stats that Swordmaster gives him. Dark Sword. Sleep Shot. Heck, even Fiery Strike, right? Because that's physical fire. Might be really good for him. And then Seeker actually is way more focused on magic rather than strength. Need another unknown one for the last thing. The Samurai. What are my priorities? It's Barden, isn't it? It's going to be hang out twice with Barden if possible. Like, the inheritance slots are nice, but I would rather quickly get the general, and then somebody levels commander. Might indeed be Stroll. Especially because at rank 3 you get 2 inheritance slots too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang out with Barden. Actually, what do you say to town activities? Oh, it's just random stuff that I can do in town. Right.
行きましょう。
このようなことが。
Also, hold up. Hold the phone, actually. Hold the phone, actually. Barden made it back in 2 days. The runner took 3.5. How? How? That is actually impossible. The lore of this game does not make sense with these Gauntlet Runner. It's if other people just journey across stuff anyway, way faster. How fare you in your travels for you to be in Martyr of all places? I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business or another. Sure, some urgent business. I'm still surprised that this building here never became relevant. Ever since that baby was lost, I knew that something was wrong, but I pretended like I didn't notice. Her sins are our own, but I got to bear the consequences of my cowardice. Oh, cheers.
Oh yeah.
さて、すぐに行こ
Am I allowed to go back to the sewers? Oh, hey, fairy. Another fairy. Hello there. Wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martua at all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headaches. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to being nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never! And just like that, they were gone. Hardly got a word in edgewise. Are all fairies like this, Gallica? Or is it just you are unique among your peer? Okay, so you cannot go back there, huh? If you missed stuff, you missed it forever. Oh, hey. I'll put bounties on the rich. Leave collection to Katharina, the nation's greatest bounty hunter. He's going to put bounties on the rich and then take their money? Okay. I will say that it is 3 AM and that I should really stop. We've been live for almost 9 hours. Which means tomorrow we'll continue. Oh, the Forden posters got exchanged for hours. Hell yeah. Right. What as I was saying. Tomorrow we'll continue having free time. Doing 2 days of that, then maybe doing something else, and then maybe going the long dungeoneering route. But it's also Sunday, so it's not going to be a 9-hour stream. Sadly, unfortunately, it has to be that way. I hope everybody had a good time. Thanks to everybody stopping by, dropping a follow, or whatever else you did. Just hanging about, or lurking. And keep an eye out on Discord, Twitter, Twitch for notifications and shenanigans. You know the drill. Have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever other time of day it is for you. And hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace. Wait, that's this one and that one. Nope, never mind. That's the wrong thing. But it's still right. Bye.